Well, hello everyone, and a huge, big welcome to everyone here. This is Final Fantasy III, or also known as Final Fantasy VI. This is day 2 of a, I guess I'd consider a semi, it's kind of a gameplay where, like, I played the game a few times, but I forgot a lot of it, so it seems like I'm just playing it from scratch, but it seems like it. But for sure, we're going to have fun tonight. Let's go ahead and get things going. And, well, hello everyone. Good evening. Happy Wario Wednesday. Or Waffle Wednesday. But you know, the more I think about, like, what a Wednesday should be, maybe it should be a Wario Wednesday. And the other thought that just came to my mind, like literally a few minutes ago, before I started streaming here tonight, folks, is that I was thinking of probably adding, like, a few things below here, on the layout here, to indicate, like, if it's like Pasta Monday, Wario Wednesday, or Pizza Friday, or maybe any other day that I stream. Maybe I'll stream on Sub Sandwich Saturday. You know, and so I was thinking about making some kind of a like a graphic to put underneath here, and of course, you know, in that area I'll also have to somehow incorporate. Okay, well, what if we play Mario March again? We do January RPG and, like, whatever, Milon Secret Castle May, I don't know, MSX December or whatever, or Snatcher October or something like that. So I have to fit all those graphics down there. And plus, also, if I ever do find a game to speedrun, then I have to put a timer underneath here. It's just going to be very busy. That area underneath my webcam here that you see here, folks, I mean, it's going to be pretty busy. So, but anyway, what we're going to get busy with tonight is continuing off from where we left on Monday. So, we started the game, and we got up to the first of the times when the story splits. I think it'll split maybe one more other time, but now we're playing. We started the scenarios, and we chose Locke's scenario at first. So let's go ahead and get started. Yep, this looks about right, and let's go. Okay, so before we get started, last time we played, we died to tunnel armor, and the reason why is because we were seemingly underpowered, I feel. So, and it was indicated in chat on Monday that we probably are under-leveled. But I did do some research in between, and I found that we actually have all that we need to defeat tunnel armor. We do. And once we get to tunnel armor, or right before we engage in a fight against tunnel armor, I'll show you what I'm talking about, guys. So let's go after him right now. And we're gonna, fortunately, fight some encounters along the way here. Ow. Gouged Solus's eyes. Oh, that was painful. So let's get over to the healing spot, which is right behind where tunnel armor is. Our encounter with them will be. Ouch. Alright, just take care of it. Let's go ahead and heal everyone up using Solus's magic. Use her cure spell, cure Locke, and cure herself. Alright. Alright, so hope you guys are having a wonderful Wario Wednesday. Or Waffle Wednesday, if you still want to keep with that. But I think Wario Wednesday makes a whole lot of sense, especially for how this channel is shaping up. Nice. Okay, let's do ice on this one, and we'll fight this guy. Okay, let's go heal up here. Oh, lots of what is that noise? Alright. Okay. No, I meant to press X so you get to the menu here. Okay. So this is how we look like. How are we just looking at with weapons? Okay, so I have one potion in case. I have an X potion. Okay. So just in case we have that one potion. Okay, just in case. But I don't think we will need it. So this is what I was talking about here, folks. So what we didn't take advantage of is the gauntlet. Yeah. So with Locke, gauntlet will give him this. One weapon can be held with 2 hands to increase damage. Okay. So so Locke is going to be shieldless, but he's going to be holding an air dagger, or whatever it's called, air lancet with 2 hands, which will effectively double the damage. That's increased. It actually doubles the damage ever. So let's keep track of our battle power. So it's at 90 currently. So if we equip the gauntlet, and then yeah, there you go. Now you notice his battle power changed from 90 to 180. Yes, but his defense power went down by, I think, about 20 points. So I think that's a fair trade-off. And we should be able to take down tunnel armor without any issue. So let's see if that is how it all plays out here. Okay, let's do it, folks. Something's coming out of the wall. Tunnel armor! I'll draw its magic attack. It won't hurt us. Come again? I can simply absorb the attack with my runic blade. Are you sure you'll be okay? Just you watch! Look at that, alright. And Tunnel Armor should have 1300 XP. So we're down about 200 now. So about 450. Okay, so about 700 right now-ish. Oh, hey, Shen. Going well so far. Good to see you here, Shen. Okay, so we're about 2 hits away from taking down Tunnel Armor. And it should do it. No, one more hit. Just need one more hit and Tunnel Armor is down. Ah, no. Yeah, we didn't have enough. That's okay. That's right. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can do a Phoenix down and then take down Tunnel Armor, hopefully. No, he's not gonna allow it. Okay, no, we'll die and we'll try again. You're more familiar with FF2, so this is new for you. Oh yeah, oh cool. Yeah, well, this is pretty much, if you're talking about FF2, the SNES version, and yeah, this builds up on FF2. So for sure. I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. So I can confirm that this strat actually works because I actually played through. I actually restarted my my file, equipped the gauntlet, and just went all out with Tunnel Armor, and I defeated Tunnel Armor. So, oh Shen, of course, great soundtrack, of course. No, I don't have to do Runic. Yeah, all of the SNES Final Fantasies have an awesome soundtrack. But but this is my favorite one out of the 3, of course. The last one in chronological order that was released, of course. And 5's is not bad either. I think 4 and 5 soundtrack are about even, I'd say. Yeah, the only time I ever played Final Fantasy V in full is the PS1 port, or it was in the Anthology, which had some emulation issues. But I dealt with it, and I rather enjoyed the story or how it was translated. And 4 is the one that sort of like that was the first RPG I played on the SNES. Of course, I think it was a lot of people's first RPG. Though I am jealous of the people who played Chrono Trigger and Earthbound, so I have yet to play those two. Only seen bits and pieces though, but I really want to play Earthbound and play Chrono Trigger sometime. I heard Chrono Trigger is like a technical feat in some way. So I hope to do that sometime. Play those two games here. Maybe during January RPG or something next year, or maybe sometime later this year. Everybody loves Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Shen, that's pretty much. I totally agree with that statement. I hear nothing but praise. Nothing but praise about Chrono Trigger. Okay, so let's do the fight take 2. Do Gauntlet on him, and let's just double check the equipment here. I think we're good with equipment, right? Yeah, we're good with equipment. And is there literally anything hard for her? Oh, you know what? There is one thing I didn't do. Move her to the back. Yeah, I think I should have done that. So yeah, we equipped Gauntlet on Locke and moved Celes to the back. Right? Take 2, folks. And then another game I'm hoping to play on stream for you guys is Super Mario RPG. I've seen gameplay of it. I think I've seen a full playthrough of it like many years ago, and it's just so fun. I mean, it's funny. It has some really. It has some good writing on it, like the humor is like really good there in Mario RPG. You know, it'd be nice if we can be able to crit tunnel armor. That would be really nice. Doesn't seem like we will. But I think that's okay. As long as he doesn't do anything nasty to Locke. Nice! Oh, that was nice. Okay, RNG seems to be in our favor. And tunnel armor is down. Yeah! There we go. We did it. We just needed to equip the gauntlet. And then move Celes to the back. And we took down a boss. Alright, got an elixir as well. Phew! Looks like we're in the clear. Indeed you are. Indeed you are. Okay. Alright. Are we progressing with the story here, supposedly? Yes. Alright. Choose a scenario. Couple. Let's go save with the Mog. Okay. Alright. So, looking at the suggested walkthrough here, they say to go on to Sabin's scenario next. So let's do that. what dire fate has befallen Sabin, who fell from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Ooh, remember that? Remember that fight with Ultros? Yep. Got swept away in the water. Oh, what happened? Looks like he made it onto shore somewhere. Okay, let's go enter this little house here. Oh, who do we see there at the lower right there? Look at this. Who's that? Is that Shadow? You, on a journey. I got separated from my friends. Say, can you tell me how to get to Narsh? Imperial soldiers have built a base somewhere beyond the forest. Already? They seem to have their sights set on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? I have to reach Narsh immediately. Your only hope is through Doma. I'll show you the way. Just know that I may take off at any time if I feel like it. Okay, thank you, Shadow. Thank you so much. Thank you. You do you. Welcome a partner? Of course. What does it say if we say no? Doesn't say. Okay, so let's just choose them. Yep. The Reaper is always just a step behind me. Oh. Oh man, that alright. Rough life, rough life. We got Shadow and his dog. Look at that, folks. He had a dog right there. What the heck is here? Nothing? Okay. Alright. To the house. And let me talk with this guy. Hey! You the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No. I'm not the clockmaker. There it is on the wall. Ain't been ticking for 5 shucks, maybe even 10 years. Shen, yeah, of course, yes. Yeah, yes. Shadow is, yeah. You gotta have at least one of those people at a party. Or else it won't be a party. Okay. Youch! Phew, no child can be this mischievous. Child? Ain't no child round here. Boulder Dash. What? Boulder Dash? Boulder Dash? Boulder Dash. I'm ready for you to leave. Go on, get. I'm tossing you out onto the veldt. I'd rather take a stick in the eye than deal with that guy again. Alright. Yeah, keeping family friendly. Yeah, please. Oh man. Yeah, it's. I think those only one, especially like Shadow, like he'll do some kind of a criminal activity for a nickel or something. I mean, yeah. But I guess it's just the game is showing its era, and at that time and all that stuff. So I'm checking my thing here. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. All the shop. Okay. Okay. And then. Oh, okay. I was actually supposed to talk with that guy on the. Yes, let's actually talk with this guy. Who are you? Howdy. I own the dry goods business out here. You're not from these parts, huh? Well, no matter. See the goods. Yeah, let's see the goods. Okay. Okay, so we can do some shopping here. Sprint shoes, yes. We need a bunch of sprint shoes. We need a bunch of sprint shoes. Let's do like... what? Let's buy like 2 of them? Yeah, let's buy 2 of them. And... okay. Looks like we already have one with us that we can equip on Shadow, and the other one, and we can buy one more for Sabin, so we can do that. Okay. How are we looking at for everything else? Okay, so we can buy a whole bunch of tonics. Can we buy like 99? Will that put us? Yeah, that's a bit too much. So maybe let's do like 30. Buy 30 of these. And then tents. Can buy 2 more. There we go. And let's see. I feel like buying some shurikens. I don't know why. I just keep them here. See you around. Okay. Let's go equip these people with plumed hats. Plumed hats. And, oh, okay. So who would benefit from a shield? Okay, so Sabin has less defense than Shadow, so let's go and equip this guy with a buckler. Okay. And what relics do we have to work with here? It's got sprint shoes, okay. And we won't worry about equipping him with sprint shoes. I think that was the only relic there, I believe. Okay. Good. I think we're done here. Okay. Let's go to the world map. Head east, then south, and then west. Okay. East, then south. Robite. Oh, that's right. Oh, oh, he can actually throw these. Nice. That's right. Nice. Okay. Don't think you need to be throwing anything. I'd rather not. I'd rather not throw anything. I'd rather just keep all my items. There we go, okay. Imperial Camp. Right. Enter the camp and head down to trigger a scene. Okay. This is an Imperial base, too many soldiers. Hey, have you heard? Oh, you mean... Shh, quiet down. If Kafka catches us, we're toast. If he drives General Leo out of our battalion, he'll probably become the next general. Don't make me laugh. If someone like him becomes a general, I'll go home. Shh, what if he hears you? He'll be jailed. Alright, alright. Uh-oh, here it comes. Back to the waiting zone. Hey, you keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir. You're Kefka, correct? How are you, sir? Please, save your petty small talk. Just do your job. Phew. Someone's got to put that guy away. Oh, jeez. What is this? Is this like, what is it called, a mutiny or something? Or his own soldiers are turning against him or something? I don't know if mutiny is the right word. I'd like to tell him to his face he's no General Leo. Shh, do I always have to tell you to keep it down? You're hopeless. Yeah, really. I hate that weirdo, Kefka. I don't even think he's human, not like General Leo. Might have a point there, actually. Agreed. You two, we're about to storm Doma Castle. You will join the assault team. Attack! They'll attack and I'll just sip my coffee here. It's hopeless, we can't keep them out. So it's finally happening. A moment, sir. Oh, hey. Allow me the honor. Another party member here. First time we met. A faithful retainer to his family's liege. Or, I think it's pronounced liege. Liege. Faithful retainer to his family's liege, with the courage and strength of 100 men. Cyan. Okay. Let's give him a properly spelled name here. There we go. If we can fell their commander, they'll surely give up. Let us give it a try. Ooh, let's see what's going to happen here. Sir Cyan, let their commander have it. I can control this guy. Okay. So is there anything I can do before I fight him? Okay. I just go straight at it. Or can we talk with these guys? Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to talk with them, but... oh well. It's all good. Poor guy falling off the wall. yeah, the guy to the upper right. It's funny, but we gotta admire his determination though. I see him too. That's funny. Okay, so before we, yeah, he has, yeah, Shen, yeah, you're right. He has a heart of gold. He does indeed. Okay. So, we still have our... whatever we bought, yeah. Tonics. There we go. Okay, now let's take down the commander. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. I am your worst nightmare. Wow. Alright. Apparently we can just melee attack this guy. Oh, he's going to attack with his axe. Look at that. Wonder how else he was attacking. Was he just stabbing us with the speary point of his whatever axe thingy? Okay, hopefully this should be good enough. Yes. Oh, got a black belt. I think a black belt is a relic. I think. The general's been defeated. Run! Okay, everyone's run! No, let's go! Walled up in there, we can wait out our enemy. Yes, sir. I can control this guy. Okay, apparently so, yes, okay. So checking my notes here. Okay, head into the tent onto the right side, okay. Where's my dog? Hey, dog. Whoa. Wait, what'd you say again? Wait, say that. Repeat that one more time. Alright, thank you. Yes. I thought you said wolf. Right. Go enter through here. And... Urgh, the top won't open. Right. Kick it, hit it, or leave it. Okay, so we're definitely not going to leave it. Let's see what does it say here. Gotta kick it. Ouch! No, a sentry. Apparently that was actually not, that wasn't his dog. Okay. I think that was the wrong blitz input. Yeah. I think regardless of where you face, it's always going to be left, right, left for pummel. Oh, didn't even enter it right again. Look at that, look at that. Exactly. I thought it was just a simple little pooch. It turned out to be a full-out battle. Finally, now I got a star pendant. Okay, let's just equip stuff. Let's just equip stuff here. So Shadow's probably going to benefit from a star pendant. Ooh, and what is Black Belt? Randomly counterattacks when attacked. Ooh, yeah, this one's a good one for Sabin. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. And let's see. Yeah, I think we can keep Shadow here in the front, so you can look at him. He's our avatar, our character, front line person here or whatever. Head down for another scene. Okay. So make sure this guy doesn't see us. There we go. Okay. General Leo, the citizens of Doma seem to be playing a waiting game. So, that's their strategy. General, we're ready to take the castle. Just give the order. Patience! If we attack now, we'll have to sacrifice too many lives. But, General, I'm ready to lay my life down at any time for the Empire. Well, dedication. You're from Miranda, right? Yes, sir. Why? And your family lives there. Fall in battle, and I'll have to deliver the bad news. What shall I say to them? You have a life to go back to someday. Don't throw it all away for nothing. Emperor Gestal wouldn't want that. Oh, that's nice. That's a good general. That's a good general. Yes, sir! General Leo! A carrier pigeon from Emperor Gestal. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return immediately. I understand, sir. Right. I'll leave Doma in your hands. Yes, sir! Okay. Just don't jump the gun, please. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Right. So that's General Leo. He could be my friend if he weren't my enemy. Wow. Got enemies, and the Reaper always watches your back, always watches behind you or something, whatever the word he said. Okay, so... Okay. Kefka. Now that Leo's gone, I'll turn this water into a flowing river of poison! The Emperor has ordered me to return home. I don't want any trouble here. You loser. I'll take care of this situation in no time. Don't be pompous, and don't forget that there are people just like you and me. We need not spare those lands that gave rise to the returners. You just go and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, he's no longer here. I'm in charge now. Pour it! Some of our people are prisoners inside the castle. If we poison the river... Do it! Take them all out! Man, Kefka's evil. Oh, look at that. That's inhuman! Silence! Your history, bub. Ouch! Kefka! Wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Wait! Okay. Wait! Okay. Check the tent up here. Is there a tent? So I can check. You can check a tent for 2 chests here. So I think there's. Yeah, where's the tent they're talking about? So that we can pick up 2 chests before we talk to Kefka again. Oh, we can just pass by him. Okay. Star. Oh. Uh-oh. Trying to cycle through that for that tonic. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. Nice. Wow. So got a green beret. Okay. Not sure if that was all worth it there. Yeah, that was a really close one. I was like, how many hit points was that? Did that Telstar have there? He had a whole bunch. That was quite up there. Okay, and I think Echo Screen. I don't think I have anything to cure the dark. Or I have Eye Drop, yeah, I have Eye Drop. There we go. Okay, so we have. What is this? What is Green Beret? Is this. That's a defense weapon, okay. Okay, and let's see, so Sabin has 117 and his defense is 108. Yeah, so we can upgrade. Shadow. Alright. And this one should be just a Mithril Glove, okay. Now, who can we equip the Mithril Glove to? Is that actually a relic? Let's test this out. Yes, it is. Oh, cast safe when HP is low. Yeah, I think Sabin's relic slots are already taken up. So, all right. So what else does it say here to do? Okay, another one-hit battle with Kefka. Okay. Ha ha ha, what a toad! Who are you calling a toad? Who are you calling a toad there? Kefka? Who are you calling a toad? Youch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? No, he's gonna keep saying that. I don't know if he says that one more time or not. Huh? How long do you expect me to put up with you? Next time, you're a goner! Oh, gripe! Hey, if you know what's good for you. Nice. Very good. Good stuff. Hee hee. Nothing can beat the music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Wah ha ha. Oh. Look at that. He poisoned the water. Sir Cyan! The Empire's base is bustling with activity. Something must be up. Huh? The water looks odd. Oh no. People are dropping. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, and he fell into the river, or fell into the water. Sir Cyan! This is poison! What low-down, contemptible. Guard our liege! Okay, so I have control of Cyan. And I'm going to look into a little walkthrough here and see where we at. Control. Okay, head down and find the king. Okay. Down and find the king. Okay. And can we equip this guy with sprint shoes? Yes. Okay, good. Awesome. Glad I bought an extra. To the king, on the double! Right, the king's room is near. Your Highness, fear not. Who's there? Cyan, Excellency. Indeed, my sight is going fast, can't see a thing. Excellency, hang on. Cyan. You have defended the realm since my father's days. Heck, thank you. It's over. Our kingdom is through. Not yet, Highness. I fear for your family. Chest is on fire. Save your strength. Don't talk. Go. Run to your family. Gasp. Highness! Sir Cyan! There have to be some survivors in the castle. Let's split up. Okay. Sip my coffee here. Alright. So we'll go to the room on the right. Here. Search the king for loot. I was thinking about it, but no. That would have made sense, of course, yeah. Okay. And go into the room on the right for another scene. Okay. That's just what I did. I thought that's what I did. I went to the room to the right for another scene. Oh, they talk about this room, possibly. Yeah. Talk about this room. Elaine! Elaine, wake up! This can't be this can't be happening. Well, Elaine's probably his wife. Owain, not you too! Son, you can't both leave me! Oh crap, that's horrible. Dear me. Impossible! Idiotic! We can't forgive this! The Empire must pay! Man. Rightfully so, Cyan. I totally understand your anger there. For sure. I am Cyan, retainer to King Doma! The enemy! Get ready, everyone! It seems up. Huh. I get control of Sabin. So what does it say here? Okay. May I give you a hand? Thank you, whomever you are. Nice. Got our tonic back, or one of them that we used. Oh! I missed what they said. Okay. Let me have at it. What a mess. Be careful, sir. Oh, nice. See that Sabin's counter procced. Nice. Yep, Cyan with the sword skills. Sword tech. Erg, who released this poison? Look, we're gonna have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well. And we're gonna have to heal Sabin and Shadow. Yeah, we'll probably have to do that before we go into any more attacks. If we have a chance to, before the next battle. Thank you, kind sir. Allow me to thank you. I am Sabin from Figaro. Now, let's scram! But what of my home, my family, my friends? Look, if we stick around any longer, we'll have a regiment of troops down our throats. Got him! Over here! Oh boy. I have a great idea. Come over here. Ah, they're getting some Magitech armor. But where did Shadow go? Wait, you see it? Shadow went someplace. What happened there? Anyway, Sir Sabin, what on earth are these? I'll explain later. Relax, just climb in. Sir Sabin, how might these abominations be manipulated? I'm getting sick of this. Thou art such a pain in the... Confound it all. I'm starting to talk like you. Perfect answer, Shen. Yes, exactly. Shadow goes where Shadow wants to go. Shadow even said that he'll just go whenever he wants. Yep, that's right. That is Shadow. Now listen, just use those levers located by your hands. Sir Sabin, it is I who is in your debt. Forget it. Now, come on. Hey, what are you doing? Ah, we can't stop now. Arg. Then let's just bust through. Oh, Shadow got into a... Oh, okay. So somehow he just left and just said... Just... didn't say anything about why he left. He just said, hey, I'm just gonna go steal some Magitek off screen and join you guys in a little bit. Okay. So before we continue, I want to know how we are with defense and who needs to be sent to the back. Yeah, Shadow's a bathroom break. It's like, hey guys, just give me like a few minutes. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone that would benefit from being placed in the back because a lot of characters here are hard hitters, so I'd want to keep them in the front. Okay. So just check what we're supposed to do next here. Okay, we have a heal force ability. Can we use heal force? Now? No, we can't. Okay, it's only during battle. But I do want to heal up though, because I see that we're... Okay. HP up this way, yeah. I think this should be good. Okay. Okay. So make our way here. Right. End of the line! And I guess we'll do bolt. Nice. Yeah. There's nowhere to run! What, is gonna be two? Or is it just one as well? Oh, okay, it's one and a soldier, okay. Oh, nice. Their counter did not work. Good stuff. Alright, we're making our way out of the Imperial camp, fighting through so many obstacles. Who said anything about running? So we did. We did, and we are gonna run away. We just gotta get through all you folk. All you people want to be in our way here. Blast an ice beam, and then we'll do a fire beam here. Alright. We got 2 potions as well. Can't believe we made it this far. Say, how do we get to Narsh from here? Narsh, eh? Only one route. Through the forest to the south. Alright, it's decided. Let's get going. Cool. Alright, let's save. Yeah, good stuff. Just sip my coffee here and just read up on what we need to do next here as well. Okay, so we're going southwest, then east across the bridge, and then south. Southwest, east across the bridge, and then south. Okay. incorrect blitz input. What? What? So Sabin is in berserk mode. So what's this 2? 2 was something, I didn't see it. I don't really like using cyan. To be honest, I don't use cyan for like my late game grinds. I usually go with once we get Edgar and Locke, and I think Edgar and Locke for sure. They're in my party. I think also Celis and Terra. I think. All right. So here, and then east across the bridge, and then south. Phantom Forest. Nice. Cyan did a crit. All right. Go up. Let's go. Yeah, this is a recovery spring. Yes, just like the one before the tunnel armor fight. But it's a larger spring. And it's outdoorsy, and it looks really nice. I mean, look at this. See, looking at this makes me think that the Squaresoft devs who are working on this game are trying to find like graphic assets. Like, there's some like stuff. There's some graphics here that look like they went on like a trip around the world or something. Just went to the prettiest places that they're recommended and just took photos and then somehow digitized them into the 16-bit capabilities of the Super Nintendo and whatever graphics chipset they were using or however they were encoding the graphics. Like, there's some really pretty stuff, and this is like one of the most gorgeous graphics or scenes here, especially a few of the random encounter scenes as well. They just look breathtaking. One of the many reasons I love this game. Well, the other reason is because the OST and the story's pretty decent as well. So, all right. So we recovered. Continue going right. Da, 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 da. I think the upper path, okay. Okay. A train's there? But I thought Doma's railway had been destroyed. Maybe survivors inside. Let's take a look. Right. Hey, we can get in right here. Sir Sabin. We can't just wander around out here. We have to go on board. Sir Sabin. Don't worry. Sir Sabin. What on earth? Let me off. This train's haunted. It's moving. If we don't get off now, Oops. Won't open. We're too late. What's with this train? This is the Phantom train. It carries the departed to the other side. Wait a second. I don't want to go there. We all have to go there. We all have to go sometime. End with the jokes. I have things to do here. We have to stop this thing. Let's make for the engine. Oh yeah, those are the bombs. Yeah, they're called bombs. I thought they were a special name from, but yeah, they're another of the iconic Final Fantasy enemies. Oh yeah, here's the save point right here. What is this? Impresario. I manage this train. What business have you here? B, these time schedules. They're all blank. The Phantom train guides the departed ones to the spirit world. They have no need of schedules. Fair enough. That makes sense. Oh, they're in the first one? Okay. Yep, that's true. Yeah, they are in the first one. Yes, yep, that is true. That is true. I think they've been in every Final Fantasy, I think. There's just a trade, there's just... Yeah, the bombs, yeah. Such a trademark enemy, and it wasn't until FF2J where Chocobos were introduced. And I think Cactars came... I think Cactars started... I think in this title, I think. Or maybe earlier, but I think Cactars were a bit later. Came in a bit later. Yeah, like a monster that has a gimmick. Yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy has them. Like, yeah, yeah, I think like, oh, and especially Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest has plenty of them, those as well. Or Dragon Warrior, but Dragon Quest as it's known now. And now that Square and Enix merged, there's Square Enix, so there you go. One company responsible for pushing out 2 awesome RPG franchises. Yeah, so we're going to tent out here. Okay, now let's go save. Yes. Again, we can speak to that ghost that was walking outside. What is it? Seems to want to come with us. Bring it along? Sure. Why not? More the merrier, right? The more the merrier. Okay. Head back left here. Possess. Interesting. 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 So we're looking at here. Ooh. Let's go heal up. I think they casted something like a demi spell or something that cuts a party member's HP in half, or something to that nature. Okay, simply run out to the other side. Guess we can ask them to. Oh, I thought maybe this is one that we can ask to join, but apparently not. Oh, the number of qualities battle backdrops is nuts. Yeah. Of course, yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And these are not even. I mean, these are not even the best ones in the game. I mean, the one that I showed you was like top notch, and then there's one scenery like you're out on the lake and like near mountains in the distance and a forest. Just amazing coloration there. So, all right. Yeah, sorry for any noise that you hear outside. I kind of cracked the window open a little bit, and there's some noise that's coming out from the outside. So hopefully you guys don't mind it. And just keep going to the left. And those whispers have to go. Okay. So let's use up a few more tonics. There we go. Cool stuff. Ghosty. Thank you. Okay, and okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Demi. Yep. Exactly what that was. That's okay. Okay, so the next time I find a dead end, go back to the door, you'll find that it is blocked. There we go. There we go. Okay. So to find a dead end towards the left, I think we did find the dead end right here. Let's check my check the guide here. Okay, next go on the left side. When you go back to the door, you'll find that it is blocked. Okay. So now we have to exit. Exit this place. Oh, I see that it's blocked. Yeah, okay. Now I see what it's talking about. Yep. So now we're trying to walk back, and we saw that there was a ghost there blocking our way, our entrance out of the train. That's what the guide was talking about. Okay. All right. So let's talk with this ghost and see what's up. No escape. I think just doing Cyan's Sword Tech 1 is good enough. I think it's good enough. It's good enough. Ha ha ha. Whatever did you think you were doing? No escape. Huh? No escape. Who's there? It came from this direction. No escape. Whoa, they're coming! Yeah, a whole lot of them. No escape. This way too. You can't escape. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Okay, well, I can still move Sabin. Alright, so what do we do here? Now climb the ladder and run to the left side. You can't escape. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. You can't escape. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Bloody persistent. Darn right they are. Darn right they are. I believe we're stuck. I know. You have an idea? Okay. The time has come to see if all my training has paid off. Come, Cyan. Yahoo! Pretty nice. No escape. Hey. Uh-oh? Bloody persistent. We have to detach the rear train cars. Okay. Okay, going to the left car. Ooh, we should probably try to save there. That'd be a good idea. Sleep at a tent for a bit. Get our HP back. Alright, Shen, you gotta go? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by, Shen. Nice chatting with you as always, and see you again. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Looks like we can't get in there yet, but we can pull a lever. So we've obviously detached the car. They can't follow us now, as it says up there. So can we go here? No, but we need to go. Let's see. Pull it up again to open the path, okay. Nice. Don't like those whispers. Those whispers are gross. So go back here and pull on the switch yet again. There we go. Alright, let's go and save right there. First we gotta defeat an Overmind. Gotta defeat an Overmind. An Overmind and he's still going. That's a funny name. Why are they called Still Going? I wonder why. Actually, I don't know. I don't mean, it's not a rhetorical question. I just, why are they called Still Going? That sounds like an intentional mistranslation. Like somehow it was intentional. Let's go and tent up. Yep. Let's go tent up. And let's then save up. Okay. Alright, so let's continue going to the left here. So we're fighting our way through. The Overminds! I think these are going to be able to melee through. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, so here we are at the dining car. This is where we don't have to obtain, we don't have to get, see that there's a treasure chest there, but I think we can hold off on that for now. Food, food, bring me everything you got! Slamming his arms on the table. Are you going to be okay if you eat this? Worried? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. I mean, he's betting that these ghosts are literally gonna serve him. But maybe they have. I mean, I don't know. Seems true. Seems real. I mean, Sir, I won't hear any more of this kind of talk. Gobble, snarf, snap. HP and MP recovered, and status ailments like poison cured. Well, it must have been real. It must have been some real food. And they cleaned up the table. That's awesome, ghosts. Well, I've stuffed down all I can. Let's go. Alright. That is cool. Let's go out the train on the right and then go around the outer walkway. Bombs! Cool. Alright. You can get some earrings here. Received earrings. Okay. Now, can anyone equip these here? Raises magic damage more powerful if paired. Okay. Well, I don't think anyone here casts magic. So I don't think earrings would be very useful here. So we'll hold on to the earrings. And let's see what else. What else can we do here? Okay. Continue going here. See if we can enter through the side here. Right, pummel. Cool. Do do do. We go through here. We found a treasure chest. There's something special about this treasure chest. Okay, so there's a treasure. Someone, I guess, so it says that there's a treasure monster in it called Siegfried. But the chest will be empty apparently. So okay, we can just leave this chest alone, or we can actually try to fight him. Yeah, let's try to fight. Stop where you are. I am Siegfried. Okay, so maybe it wasn't a man in the, wasn't a monster in the box thing. So, I am Siegfried, the world's greatest swordsman. That treasure chest is mine. If I were you, Ox, I'd grab Grandpa here and run. What, Ox? You look more like a manicurist. Now scram! Oh, those are them fighting words there. Aha, the Ox bellows. Allow me to introduce my blade. Go! Guys! Ha! 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 Give up? Just 6 shadows dogging him, and there you go. At least we got a green cherry, it seems like. If there's nothing in the treasure. What a bag of wind. Impossible! I'm the greatest, but I'll still laugh last. Wahaha! This treasure is mine. Ta-ta, cretins! Well, yeah, Morris did not get our treasure. That is totally, totally fine. Okay. Alright, so that was fun. So, now you guys get a chance to see this Siegfried fellow. Have no idea if we'll see this character again. Take the treasure he rightfully took from ours. It was our treasure chest. It was for us to take whatever contents were there. And yeah, hopefully if we meet him again. I doubt we will, but who knows. It's 4 treasure chests. No, not this one. There's gonna be another room here. I think we have to go to another car to the left. There we go. Just about to enter the door, and we got into a fight. Where we are engaging in a pincer attack. It's us this time, not them, which is good. Okay, that should be good enough. There we go. Da 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 da. It's not here. Okay. I don't know who that person is. I don't think I'd want to talk with them. Okay, so we got 4 treasure chests here. So one of them's going to be one of them's going to have a monster in it that is going to be very, very difficult, and it's probably not worth it. Actually, we can get a hyper wrist, but I don't know. I won't want to risk it. I don't know how good a hyper wrist is. Let's actually check to see. Let's check the items. I have a page that describes. You type in the search for relics and explains what it does. But it boosts the wearer's strength. Oh. Excuse me. So if you get the hyper wrist and then pair it with something like a gauntlet or a Genji glove, that would be also useful, but I don't think it's worth it. No, I think we can survive. I think we can be able to take care of like the next boss without that. So I'll just open up the rest of the treasure chest. We got a Phoenix down, a sniper sight, and another Phoenix down. So who can we equip? Let's see if we equip the sniper sight to Cyan. Yeah, let's do that. 100% fight hit rate. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Okay. So when you try to save on a Phoenix down, so we need one later for some reason. So we have 7 of them. So okay, so we're good. We are totally good. Let's proceed towards the left. Go inside here and... should we tent up? No, we don't have to tent up, actually. I think we're pretty good. Let's go and save without tenting. And I'm assuming that there's going to be a boss fight coming up. Alright. Oh, yikes. Oh, this is ugly. Nice. Oh, I missed him. Oh, dang. Well, that's the first time a randomly generated or procced dog attack actually missed. That was something new. That was something new. Okay, good stuff. Actually, you know what? No, it's okay. I was thinking about actually trying the Hyperus now that we have a save point nearby, but don't think it's going to be that critical that we miss out on a Hyperus relic. Okay. This is the engineer's room. Gotta stop this thing. Switch here, and then switch here. There we go. Okay. And then press the switch right here, next to the smokestack. Press the switch and the train will stop. Yes. So, you've been slowing my progress. Oh, you know, there's one thing I forgot. I forgot to actually see what the suplex command is. Let me see if I can find it here. So yeah, folks, just give me just a few seconds or just a few moments. So we can get Sabin suplex. YX down up. So Sabin did learn it. So YX down up. Okay. Oh, Sabin's Berserk. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. So XY down up. That's fine. I think we intentionally died just so we can show off the Sabin suplexing a train thing. So I gotta show you guys this. Gotta at least see this on stream here, folks. At least on this stream, yes. I mean, you may have seen it already someplace else on other videos, but I gotta do it here, folks. I gotta do it here. So before we go here, let's first check the skills. Let's check Blitz. Puts the drop on the enemy, yeah. So this is what we're going to be doing. Okay, so, and we need to be keeping track of the blitzes here. Of course, which we have not been doing. This one's down, down, left, left. Purity slams the enemy, so we can try that some other time. But XY, XY, down, up. XY, down, up is the sequence. Okay. Alright. Let's give it another go. Messed up on the blitz input. Somehow I thought it was reversed here. I don't know why. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Seems like Whispers didn't cast Demi. Thank goodness. Phew. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. So... Alright. So leftmost, rightmost, and then up here. Alright. XY down up. Let's see it, folks. We might suplex a train a few times. Hope you guys enjoy it. We'll be suplexing a train. Guys, did you see it? Did you see it? Sabin suplexed the train. We did it, and we can do it a few more times as long as Ghost Train doesn't berserk Sabin. Take that, train. Take that. And these Ghost Trains throwing its wheels at us. Causing acid rain. And hopefully I got the suplex. Yes, I got the suplex command in. Alright. For this one we'll need... where's the Phoenix down? Phoenix down on Sabin. I wasn't even paying attention to the HP levels, folks. I think we are pretty much toast. I think we are toast. Yeah, we're toast. Okay. So let's take a look at... Oh, you know what? There was a hint here in the FAQ that I totally missed, that went totally above my head, way past, just past me. So you'll see what I mean. But we are going to suplex the train once, and then after we suplex the train, then we can end the battle. Oh, man, every time I step out here, there seems to be like all these whispers. Oh man. Oh man. These whispers are really busy. Busy whispering the Demi spell to us good people here. Okay. I think I did the second blitz correctly. At least I think. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's cool. That is pretty cool. So I just did like a Hadouken command. Down, down, left, and left. Okay. How are we looking like here? Okay, let's first drink up some tonics. There we go. Drink up all our tonics. Okay. So we're suplexing the train, and then we're going to instantly defeat the train. Yes, I'm claiming we can do that. suplexing a train. Check this out, guys. Yo, just suplexed a train. And let's see, do we have a... do we have a Phoenix down? We can toss a Phoenix down, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Alright, check this out. Check this out. Yes, the Phantom Train is an undead enemy. And in pretty much all Final Fantasy games for sure. If you do a heal, then you hurt it. So Phoenix Down is like the ultimate heal. So it's like an instant death spell. Like instant death. I will let you go, but first there is something I must do. Train stopped. Now arriving at a location. And it says, Gulp, where are we? Oh boy, finally got off. We shouldn't be here. Let's go now! Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. No! Elaine! Owen! I think I called him Owain before. It's actually pronounced Owen now that I read it a second time. Cyan, is that your wife and child? Departing? Please, wait! Elaine! Owen! My love, you made me so happy, don't forget me. Dad, I'll make sure Mom's alright. Wow. I have control of Sabin here. Right. Yes, I guess we can just talk with everyone here. Just kind of walk around and see. Okay. So let's first talk with. Well, I guess kind of waited out there. Couldn't talk with anyone. All right. So I guess it took us back to the world map seemingly. Okay. So make our way east. Grasshopper. Yep. Hopefully I got the quarter circle move. Cool. Awesome. That's awesome. That doggy. that Shadow's dog. And he's just so awesome that he can walk on thin air. You guys saw that, folks. He got a dog that can walk on thin air. I mean, guys, do you have a pet? Do you have like a cat that can walk on thin air? Any pet? No, but Shadow here does have an awesome, trusty friend. And that dog can walk on air to save his master and his friends. Okay, so here, let's go ahead and save up. Okay. This is my my coffee here. Just gonna take a few good gulps here. hold on. Let me go ahead and I'll close the window there because that's fine. That's fine. There's gonna be some constant sound coming out from the window there, which is okay. Looks like it stopped. So I thought it was gonna be ongoing. Then I'll have to close the window, but I think we're good. Okay, we saved here. All right, so let's go ahead and enter this place. Enter this. And go through here. And we're in Barren Falls. Alright, Barren Falls. Look at this. Look at this. This must be Barren Falls. To the south is the Veldt. Dangerous creatures there. And the Empire's right on our tails. If we can slip through the Veldt, we can reach the town of Moblez to the east. Well, I guess now it's Shadow's time to depart here, apparently, unfortunately. I have served my purpose. Shadow! Thanks for your help. Let's join the ranks again sometime. Alright. Well, you do you, Shadow. Alright. Okay. Jump? Why not? You crazy! You crazy, why you want to jump? No, let's jump. Let us jump. And look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's not bad for 16-bit graphics. Nice. Nice. Saban took care of everyone here. Uh-oh. Nice. Like that I'm getting the Aura Bolt Blitz quite easily. Where it's a pummel that can be difficult at times. And this random encounter music is like, it's just amazing. It's just so amazing. Rizzlepass taking you down. Yikes. Maybe this time we'll try some pummel. I'll try a pummel on this guy. Okay. Apparently, this guy was the boss, but the boss music didn't play. And we're fighting these enemies as we're falling down. Isn't that awesome? Keep that in mind, folks. We're fighting enemies as we're falling down through the waterfall. That's epic. That is epic. See Saban here. A little kid here. Oh, this is going to be a new character. Draped in monster hides, eyes shining with intelligence, a youth surviving against all odds. This is Gao. Properly spell his name here. Alright. And you are? Saban just got up. Interesting. Alright guys, Wario Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. For those that just came in, we're continuing on Final Fantasy III, or better known as Final Fantasy VI. It's our second day of streaming this game. We're playing this game casually, and we're having fun here. Hopefully, you're all having fun as well, enjoying this awesome classic, relaxing, chilling, just enjoying the awesome music here and the great 16-bit wonderful graphics which are here, which is really something else. It really, really is. And sometimes when you just sit back and just look at this, you think that how just gorgeous, just the graphics here, and just this game is awesome. So I'm just looking at here. So we're in the place called the Veldt, and okay. So now we're going to be going to the east. Got this new music here. Oh, now the gal comes and says, "Whoa!" Wow! Wow! You strangers, go away! You scare animals. So this is the child of the wilderness, I guess, raised by wolves or something. Anyway, we gotta find this town called Moblas. Primordite. Back attack. Why you back and attack us, Primordite? Which means that the blitz is gonna be this way, and yep. Nice. So when you're facing in the back attack, so to do the aura bolt, you have to do a hurricane kick move. So it's down to back, quarter circle, instead of down to forward. I believe this is Moblas. I think. Yep, it is. Okay. Let's see. Looks like we have to talk with some people here, so let's chat. You stopped by the house up in the far north? That guy there is a tad psycho. No, we did not. No, now I'm interested. Threw his own kid out, thinking it was a monster. Oh, that's Gal's father? Oh, that's cruel. You came via Barren Falls. Unbelievable. It's flowing like there's no tomorrow. Okay. Now where does it say for a free rest? Head to the north end to find the relic shop. Okay, yeah, so we don't have to spend any gold. That's actually pretty good. Near the relic shop. To the north end where you find a relic shop. Is it here? Yes. Ah. It's in the relic shop. Okay. Cool. Now that we're in the relic shop, should we buy some relics? Protects against imp and mute. Protects against imp and mute. Let's see, what does it say here in the guide here? Does it say anything about buying a White Keep relic? like as like a recommendation. No, it doesn't say it. But we can... You know, I want to save up on buying relics until we visit the weapon and armor shop. I really feel like that's the best sequence of item purchases. Let's first take care of our immediate offense and defensive needs, and then go for the relics. Okay, so what does Sabin have equipped? Probably something, probably not a mithril claw, of course, because it wouldn't be saying that he owns 0 and equips 0, so let's go ahead and give him one of these, and for Cyan, give him a Kotetsu. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip these right now. Oh, he has a metal knuckle, okay, yeah. Fair enough. Which is the metal knuckle? Okay, so it's a 10 increase, okay. And Ashura is going to be replaced by a Kotetsu, which is like a 9 point increase. Okay. Cool stuff. Okay. And let's see what we have in the armory here. Okay. So we can get a heavy shield for Cyan. Oh, but we can update Cyan actually. He can have a heavy shield. Actually, let's do this first. Let's first optimize Cyan, and let's also optimize Sabin. Okay, Sabin's already optimized, okay. Okay, now let's go to the armor shop and see what we can get for both Sabin and Cyan. Okay. Go find there. Oh, Sabin can get a bandana. Bandana and iron helmet. Okay. Let's get those. One bandana for Sabin, an iron helmet for Cyan. And as far as for armor, let's get an iron armor for Cyan. Let's do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip everyone. Optimum, and then optimum for Cyan as well. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Everyone's at roughly 120 defense or higher. Sounds good. Looking good. Okay. So I'm just checking the guide here. Okay. So let's first do some quest or plot progression specific actions here, and then we will continue with visiting the relic shop and seeing if we can buy some awesome relics. So there's only one relic there, which is I believe it was the white cape, I believe it was called. So I believe we'll have enough money to buy one, and just buying one should suffice for now. Until we get into many more battles. How's the left side of town? Okay. So we're gonna enter the house. Let's enter this house here. Oh, what is she doing here? What's this about? Some soldier wandered here. Busted up pretty good. Oh, busted up pretty bad too. It doesn't look good. Oh, okay. Only the letters coming from the town of Miranda are keeping him going. Oh. Okay. I wonder who that is. So we entered the house we had to go to and speak to the soldier in bed. Okay, speak to the soldier. I'm from Miranda. The Empire invaded and made me join their army. I fled when I heard we were making for Dolma. They caught me and did this. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. Oh. On the desk is a letter. Will you please read it? Will do. I can't get used to Imperial troopers walking the streets of Miranda, but otherwise things are okay. Flowers are blooming in the garden, telling me spring is here. How are you doing? I'm so worried. I wish I could fly to your side. Rest and know that I think about you constantly. Come back to me. Lola. Okay. Okay, so now enter the house with the carrier pigeon outside. There. Okay. We did. Elixir here, cool. Now we'll speak to the man here. Postage to Miranda is 500 GP. I'm gonna send a letter for that soldier, right? Alright. We'll go ahead and send it. Okay. Okay, so next destination is a cave south of Moblas. All right. Is anything here? Anything here? What does this guy say? The entrance to the Serpent Trench is south of Crescent Mountain. Okay. All right. Okay. So we should have enough. Yeah, okay, so we have enough to get one White Cape relic. So let's go ahead and do that. Wait. Why are you keeping your voices down there, kid? We get a relic. Let's get a White Cape. Protects against imp and mute. And we're already like, what, roughly 700 GP away from getting another White Cape. So if we need to equip 2 people, then we'll be able to get another White Cape very soon. But at least we have one. Let's have one. And the worst case scenario is that we only have this one to work with, just in case. Okay. So it says here that if we check the lower right side, we can find Gao's treasure. So I wonder what the lower right side is what they're talking about. Okay, I think we have to head to the cave for this, actually. So, okay, so we're good there. So let's get out here. And then save. And let's go south and find this cave. Nice. Yeah, I don't see any difference between the pummel and the aura bolt as far as for attack power. I think they both dish out about the same. Just love doing the aura bolt though. Oh, I'm hungry. If you're hungry, go eat. Why aren't you telling me this? Why are you fighting us? And you saying the same thing over and over again. Yes, we are scaring animals. Yes. Yes, we are humans, yes. Lobo, let's aura bolt this guy and do a dispatch. There we go. And this kid is getting in the way of our fights. Just come on. Through this little pathway here. Let's see if that's the case. Oh, now that I'm remembering, I think Cyan has one sword tech where he does 4 random strikes. I think it's 4 random strikes, 4 or maybe or multiple. He does multiple strikes to enemies, which is really, really cool. Really, really cool to see. Oh, there it is. Oh, are we supposed to have entered from the other direction? That's what it seems like. It seems like. Well, let's see. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I was worried that the magic defense on either Sabin or Cyan would be so low that they would be severely damaged by just any kind of magic attack or an elemental magic attack. But in this case, no, they were fine. Can we make it to that cave from here? No, we cannot. Captain. Yep, welcome in. Yeah, agreed. But Gao abuse, yes. But why does Gao think he has the right to interrupt every single fight? I mean, we're obviously. I mean, how are these? How is the Repo Man and a Vaporite like considered like animals proper? I mean, I think it's Gao that kind of has to like kind of hesitate and kind of think, okay, should I actually butt in and interrupt these people? That they're fighting non-animals. They're fighting like enemies, bad things. But it's okay. It's alright. I think Gao sort of makes up for it in a little while. Okay, so obviously we couldn't have entered that cave through the side here, so just go across here. And Magitech armor, whoa. Gotta find some Magitech armor. And Captain, I'm not sure if you caught the fight with tunnel armor, but we actually had all we had to do was equip Gauntlet on Locke, and then move Celis to the back, and we were able to take him down within like I think 5 hits. So just thought I'd let you know about that in case you arrived a bit later tonight. But yeah, we got down tunnel armor. Yeah. Yep, that's all is needed. How are we looking at here for stuff? Okay, so let's just heal him up here. Okay. Alright, so check the lower right side to find Gao's treasure. Okay, so now that we're here, we're going to find the lower right to find Gao's treasure. Okay, we need to get there somehow. We need to get there somehow. To find Gao's treasure. I think this is the lower right here, I believe. I think. Oh, Captain, you usually catch the second half? You don't have to be sorry. No, it's glad that you're here regardless at any point. I'm just glad I can be able to recap it. You know, I don't mind doing that, even though it seems like I'm just being repetitive. But I think I'm doing the viewers here a service. Unless someone says, "Gosh, Ice, just stop with the recaps." Unless someone says that, but I'm gonna keep doing that. So no worries, Captain. Oh, I need Gao to find his treasure. Oh, okay. I need Gao to find his treasure. Okay, but since I don't have Gao, then we can worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Then you can automatically head down and jump into the Serpent Trench. Okay. Okay, is this where we're supposed to go, actually? I think that's where we're supposed to go. Yeah, I think that's, unless there's any other place that I missed. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else here. I think Just to initiate something here someplace. Yeah, I think I was... Okay, well, let's go back to where I was at. Okay. Okay, why isn't stuff happening? Why isn't stuff happening? Oh, okay. Yes, I was supposed to actually acquire Gal out on the Veldt. Yes, okay. I think I missed that part in the walkthrough here. Yeah, I missed that part. Okay, I need to buy a dried meat. Yes, to get Gal. Yep. So we'll just fight through some enemies here, just have fun here. Do 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 do. Ba bum bum ba. Do 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 do. I totally missed that part of this guide here I'm reading. Like, it totally passed it. Like, I think my eyes just skipped a few paragraphs or something. But yeah, I'm supposed to actually buy a lure for Gal, I guess. Lure him in like a fish or something. Okay. You crass hopper. Why'd you do that to Cyan? Why did you tick him off? Why did you tick off Cyan? Why did you tick off Cyan? Why did you do that? Now he's angry. But then we're gonna get a character named Umaro, who's like always in Berserk status. Alright, item shop. Where is the item shop? Where is the item shop? So we can buy a dried meat. Do, 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 do. I think it's this one, yeah. There we go. Let's buy a dried meat. We definitely, I think we can afford one, unless the dried meat is like 5,000 GP. Nope, just 150. Okay, do that. And while we're here, what can we stock up on? Okay, we're all out of tonic, but I think we'll be better off buying potions. I think we're up there, so I think we can buy 6 more, and that should last us for a good bit. And we'll get a few more eye drops. We got plenty of green cherries, plenty of phoenix downs. Sleeping bag, and we can get... Yeah, let's just buy one more. Yeah, okay, let's just buy 2 tents. There we go. Down to just 1 GP. Okay, so now what we have supposed to have done before getting out. Now we're gonna do it. So now, what does it say here? I'm gonna read. What does it say here? Okay. So let's get into a random battle. Let's get Gao to show up. He'll always show up 100% of the time after we defeat these enemies here. And we have 3 Doberman. Ouch. Do 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 boo bum bottom. Cool. Hadouken! Nice. Oh, the Doberman escaped. Oh, come on. Okay. Now, let's use a dried meat on Gao. He seems happy, jumping all over the place, blinking and blinking his eyes over and over again. Finally, Sabin says, "What the? Thou art so odd." I'm Cyan and he's Sabin. "You Sabin, you Cyan, me want more food." "No more food for you. You go, get more for me. You're a regular munchkin. And you, afraid of me. You want to fight? Me not want to hurt you. Stop looking at me like that." Wheeze, huff. You're pretty tough. Wah, ha. That fun. You strong. Me like dancing. You good leader. Shut up. Simmer down, sirs. And thou, O wild one, who might thou be? Thou? Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. You angry? Cyan, you angry? Me? Cyan, you angry? Me? Cyan, you angry? Me? Listen, his family was just... Me understand, me sorry, me not mean person. Look, we can't have ye two prancing round all day. Gao, I think we're going to get on well together. Why don't you join us? Ah, I give you present. Gao gives Cyan and Sabin nice gift and thanks for food. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna... Oh, that was Sabin talking. Gao's treasure. Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Can anything be that shiny? Yeah, I wonder too. Does Mr. Thou like shiny thing? Oh, there's a Mr. Thou, yes. Mr. Thou's that one, over there. A shiny thing, eh? Think how jealous Locke's gonna be when he hears about this. Oh, Locke, yes. Who be Locke? He bad man? Maybe he try steal my treasure? Locke. Well, he's... Listen when someone's talking to you. It's like all spinning around. I think he's trying to tell us something. Urgh. All right, carry on. Here, here. Shiny thing here. Sabin. Place where you buy food. It called Moblas. Cyan. Place where you stand. River brought you there. Now, we go Crescent Mountain. Shiny thing. Shiny thing there. Look, let's just go along with him to this Crescent Mountain. Wow. Phew. Why do we invite him along anyway? Oh, it was Gao moonwalking there for a bit. Mr. Thou, hurry up! We're leaving! Hey, I told you once I'm not Mr. Thou! And he's confusing him now. He's confusing Sabin and Cyan. Oh, man. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Here's how to build up Gao's skills. Number 1. Choose Leap, a command that only appears when you are on the Veldt. Number 2. Keep fighting on the Veldt, and Gao will reappear. He'll have learned the... Number 3. Attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he left and returned. Whoa! Whoa! Number 4. Choose the command Rage, and you can use any of the attacks he's learned. Okay, so this is kind of like blue magic in Final Fantasy V, for those of you who have played Final Fantasy V. Very similar to like the blue mage, I believe it was. The blue mage job. And now, please continue your quest. Oh, thank you so much there, kind green ducky thing who tripped and fell with a crown on its head and wings. Bye. Okay. Okay, so now that we have Gao in our party, let's see what can we do here. What if we optimize him? Okay, so at least he has something. But he has no weapon here. Okay. And how are we looking as far as for defense? He has 102. Okay. I really want to put Gao in the back. I really, really do. Let's do that. Put Gao in the back. And now, let's actually save, so we don't have to go through all that. Actually, you know what? Let's first drink a few potions, and then save. And save. Okay. Alright, let's make our way to the cave again. I'll sip my coffee at the same time. Okay, I guess we can do a leap. And then he'll come back, I guess, later. It's actually a strange kind of, a different kind of blue magic thing. Blue magic skill thingy. Whoa! I'm Gao. I'm your friend. Let's travel together. Yeah, let's not fight. Okay. So now let's check Gao's... Oh, now Gao moved to the front again. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that later. Let's check his skill, and what rage skill does he have? Oh, he has a few of these. But okay, it doesn't say what these skills do. Okay. Well, folks, I'll admit, I'm not a Gao user. At the times, all the times I played Final Fantasy VI, and I'm not planning on using Gao for the most part. So we'll just have Gao tag along. So, but we will. And probably it's going to be the last time I'll do a leap, unless I find something where I could, maybe there's a Gao skill that would be like very, very useful, but I doubt there is such like that. I don't think I've ever encountered a situation where I needed Gao to exploit anything. Now, Realm and Strago probably, but the captain. He gets really good rages late in the game. Okay. Yeah, I figured so. I figured yeah. I figure that. Yeah. But we'll look into that. We'll play it by ear for sure. We'll play it by ear. So now we have that taken care of. Let's just save one more time. Save that one more time, and let's do some story progression. Like, huh? What? What's Gao doing there? Cyan! The shiny thing Gao spoke of isn't here. Sir Gao, where exactly is it? Gao, forget! Oh, Gao. Gao. Shall we look around? Indeed. Okay, so we're gonna go to that place. I don't think it's going to be here. Hey, Gao. What's wrong? Gao! Gah! My pouch! There was 500 GP in it. Gao! You what? Oh, did Gao pickpocket him or something? Or like what? Or what happened here? Is it Sciences? Sir Sabin, recall that you had me hold onto your pouch. Here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. There you go. Looks like it is it. Is this it? Gao's treasure? Treasure! Yes! Looks like glass. Looks like it just might fit. Oh, fit? Okay. Fit what? Or maybe this was actually meant to be but somehow it was mistranslated as hum. Okay. So, is this of any use? Will this really let us breathe underwater? Let's go! Alright. Now we can dive and submerge ourselves into the Serpent Trench. Currents fast. No kidding. But unless we hop in, we won't see our friends again. He has a point. He has a point. We have to hop. To hop into that water. That raging water. Raging water slide. Oh, Gal's freaking out there. Gal's freaking out. The statement says, "Let's go!" Gal, come on. Be brave, little one. There you go. I have no idea. Let's do M-Tech armor. I mean, sure. So I'm just reading my my guide here to see what happens here. I know there's going to be a fork coming up here. Okay, so the first fork we're gonna go right. Okay. Okay, let's do Rhino Tar, whatever that is, whatever a Rhino Tar is. Ooh, Megavolt. Ooh, nice. Okay. Nice. Ooh, Aqua Rake. There was a similar spell that looked just like Aqua Rake in Final Fantasy V. It was like one of the most powerful blue magics. And we really should heal up. Like, really should heal up. So drink some potions here. Okay, and yeah, I forgot what it was called, but I remember using a blue magic that looked just like Aqua Rake. Okay, so first fork, make sure. Okay, let's go right here. Grab an X potion. Cool. Cave on the other side. Cool. Man, this is so trippy. This just looks so awesome just going through all this. Okay, let's try an exocyte. Okay, exocyte is good. Okay, we'll go with exocyte. It's nice and quick, and to the point. This is just so cool. I like this. This is just so cool. Serpent Trench. The Serpent Trench section of the game is like one of the coolest looking parts of the game. One of the coolest. Maybe not the coolest, but it's one of the coolest. Okay. Stairs and make our way. Okay. climb our stairs. Okay, and make our way around to a button that needs to be pressed. I don't think we can enter this. Yeah, okay, because it's flooded. Can't walk underwater. There we go. Okay. Now that we press the button. Okay. We'll go through the hole here. Then we'll grab this treasure chest, which contains the green beret. Now, who can equip the green beret? Who needs the green beret? I say probably Gao does. Yeah, there we go. Good. Good stuff. Okay. Alright, proceed down to the bottom. And out here. Cool. Well, guys, hope you enjoyed the Serpent Trench. It's a really fun Mode 7 goodness there. Okay. So if we move, okay. If we move, then we get up from what looked like we were down in the dirt. All right. So we are in a new town. Okay, let's go find the inn here. Find an inn here in town. Let's find an inn here in town. Oh, where is the inn? Oh, where is it? You see a cafe there. There is a treasure at the inn. There we go, right here. Take an elixir. Alright, so we have like 3 or 4 elixirs now. That we have not used any elixirs so far yet in this game. We're just stocking them, we're hoarding them. We're keeping them, we're not using them. And we probably should be using them. Because that's what they're there for. Okay. Alright, so we're going to be here and we're going to do some shopping. Let's see what we can do as far as improving weapons and armor. Especially, like, if Gao actually has a weapon. Like, I don't think he does, because, like, he doesn't have a fight command. It's really rage. It's really all about the rage. So, yeah, I think I pretty much already answered my own question there. That kid. Kid, you were in the way. Okay. Alright, so who do we have here? Okay, so we got the best weapons on everyone, which is good. Now let's see if we can find an armor shop. Yeah, let's see what we have here. Okay. So, okay. So shield-wise we're fine. Okay. And armor-wise we're fine as well. Okay, very good, very good, very good. This is great. Now, is there... Okay, so let's check out the item shop. Just in case. So we've acquired... I think we've acquired some gold. Really is nothing new here, except for a smoke bomb. I don't have a smoke bomb. Oh, let's party escape from battle. Okay, we'll buy a few. We'll buy a couple of smoke bombs just in case. I think we're good with everything else, though. We can buy 2 more. Actually, yeah, let's buy like 3 more potions. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Okay, so that leaves us with hardly any cash for relics. I didn't catch to see if there's a relic shop here. I'm assuming that there's everything here. Let's go visit this cafe. Let's go chat with the patrons here. You met that odd man, lives near the Leet River. His wife bore him a son 13 years ago. It was a problem birth, and the woman passed away. That man totally lost it. He thought the newborn was a monster. Wonder what happened to that poor little baby. Ah, of course they're talking about Gao. They were talking about Gal for sure. Oh, what does this dancer say? You handsome thing, how about joining me? Tee-hee! Oh, how dare you, you licentious howler! Jeez, don't blow an artery, baby. Ow. Baby? Cyan, don't let it get to you. I'm not like that. No one thinks you are, just let it go. Stop whispering, my ears are burning, baby. Enough. Have you no shame? I'll have you know... Whatever, blah, 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 blah. Goodness. Okay, so what does this guy have to say? There used to be ships sailing to the southern continent. Zen, Albrook, Miranda, they've all been smashed. Alright. Okay. So now back to business here. We're looking for a relic shop. I don't think there was a relic shop here, is there? Doesn't seem like there is one. I don't think there is a relic shop here. Yeah, there's no relic shop here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Do we have to stay in an inn? I don't think we can even afford to stay in an inn. Let's see if we can. See if we can afford to stay here. 150? Oh yeah, we can. Okay. Let's stay at an inn for the night, and then we're gonna be progressing the story. Alright. Okay, so now we're going to head back to the docks and then speak with the man on or near the ship. Please, thank you. Okay. South Figaro, bound ferry. Still need to shop? Hop aboard? Yeah, let's hop aboard. Let's do it. All right. Narsh is just a stone's throw away. I hope the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did. Me hope so too. Yeah. So every time Cyan talks, like it's somehow like when I read his dialogue, I just feel like giving him some kind of like some kind of a European accent or something. All right. So now that we have Sabin's story done. We had Locke's scenario finished, Sabin's scenario is just done now, and now we're going to do the last of the scenario, which is Terra's scenario, as it's called. Looks like Terra is with Bannon and Edgar. But let's first save, though. Let's first save. Alright. Let's do it. Fleeing the Empire's troops, Bannon, Edgar, and Terra ride the rapids toward Narsh, but the going won't be easy. Okay. Okay, just want to double check my notes here. What does it say here as far as... Okay. Yeah, it's back to where we last left off there, so Terra is good, is a magic user, Bannon is just there for casting health, and Edgar's auto crossbow for the win. Yes. Yeah, even the hints here actually indicate, hey, just for a quick refresher. By the way, so this is how these characters are ideally are used here. So, okay. I do want to move Ben into the back because somehow when scenarios start, when scenarios start, they don't keep the character's positioning. I feel. Let me see if I'm right. Yeah. Oh no, they did actually. No. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so Terra was. Yeah, Terra was always in the back. Yeah, okay, we're good there. But I want Bannon to be towards the bottom. Yeah, so it would be Terra, Edgar, and Bannon. Yeah, there you go. There we go. And let's go save here. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna head northwest back to Narsh. Okay. Which is right here, I believe. Yes. Okay. Okay. Do we need to refill our HP or MP right now? Do we need to? Yes. Let's just go ahead and do that. Just get that out of the way. All right. Just touch the magic water bucket of wonder, which we did. And okay. Continue on. Okay, use a side entrance. Oh, can't enter here. Hey, lady, didn't you just bust in here wearing Magitech armor? Wait a sec. Get out of here. If you don't... Ouch. That was a huge kick, or whatever, push, or whatever they did. Hold on. I'm King Edgar of Figaro. Liar! Ouch. Ay, ay, ay. That kind of attitude is deadly. He won't even listen. It's all my fault. Aw, Terra, it's not your fault. Don't say that. It's not your fault, Terra. Okay. So we're going to have to go through around here. But... Ah. Okay, I had to interact with that wall. Alright, so... When Locke first helped me, he fiddled with something right around here. Ah, that's right. Recollecting what Locke did here. Knowing him, there's probably some secret switch in this rock wall. Alright, good going, Edgar. Edgar found the switch. Alright. Progress, folks. We're doing progress. Okay. Okay. There's progress through here like normal. And we're gonna get to the other side of town. We're at auto crossbow for the win and health. Just cuz. Just cuz. Do do do. Okay. All right, now that we're here, and I think we're supposed to just go do west, but let me just check my guide here in case we need to go. We need to actually go south. Anything south here? Walk around to the left side where you find the path leading into the mines again. Okay, now we're not coming back here. Down and up. There we go. Yep. Actually, no, it's not this one. It's actually going to be here, I think. Maybe? Oh, here's the path. Okay, I totally missed it. It's right there. Okay. 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 Okay, so... First class. We're fighting a first class in the Wild Rat. An auto crossbow for the win. Edgar, one of my favorite characters to use in the endgame. definitely be using Edgar again for sure. Definitely will. Definitely will. First class. 3 first classes. They're all first class. 1 first class, 2 first class, 3 first class. Right. Can't get more first class than that. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, this is a puzzle. Ooh. I don't think I remember that. Goodness. What's that? I think this is a security checkpoint. If we follow the light exactly, we'll probably be okay. If we make a mistake, the light will surround us. To proceed safely, we must tag the glimmering light. Okay, so if we enter and go back here, will it reset? Yes. So left, up, right, down, up, left. Okay. See if we can remember this. Go up here, here. Oh, whoops. Okay. Dark side. We are fighting the dark side. 2 of them. Okay. What even says that in the notes? Okay. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Just paying attention to my guide here. Okay. All right. But we'll just do that. I had the notes here all this time, and somehow I just thought I'll just wing it, but nope. I'll do down and then here. And then here, and then here. Cool. Okay. Just catching up on the walkthrough here. Okay. Okay. So I keep going up. We're going to find some treasure in a little bit. What's here? What is here? Muggles! Muggles! Koopa! And what's with this guy here? Koopa. Paul. Okay. It's probably the leader or something. Trying to talk to us. What do they say? Just Koopa? Okay. And what about... Okay, Koopa. Alright. Let's see. How am I doing with coffee here? Looks like I'm about done with this. So, but we can still keep going. We're still good. So let me read here. Opening at the upper left corner is a chest with a rune edge. Okay. Rune edge. Rune edge. That sounds like a sword. Yes, it is a sword. Oh, so it improves Terra's attack by 1, but also increases her evade. Now, who would better benefit? Yeah, I think Terra would benefit more with that. Yeah. So So I'm going to give her the Rune Edge, so that the evade percent for Terra would be, I think, much more useful than giving it to anyone else, giving it to Edgar. Okay. Alright, so we got the Rune Edge. And proceed through the door here. Okay. Repo Man and Vaporite. Hey, haven't seen you guys. Such a long time. How's it doing? How's it going? Alright. Let's go down here and we'll go ahead and save our progress. Think we may tent it out. I don't think we need to tent it out. I highly doubt it. I don't think we need to tent it out. Though I think everyone has 200 or more HP though, so I think we may have to. Oh no, we don't. No, we don't actually. No, Bannon's okay. Edgar's HP is just a tiny bit low, so let's see. I guess we can do a sleeping bag. Yeah, let's do a sleeping bag. 10 HP, MP. Yeah, let's do a sleeping bag. On oh, actually, you know what? Let's actually do a tent. Yeah, I think we should do a tent. Yeah, because I just noticed that the MP level on Terra is not 100%. Okay, so we're good here. Let's go ahead and save our progress, and we're going to be doing some story progression. Oh, is that what that... Oh, thank you for telling me, Captain. Rune Edge drains MP. Well, we can confirm this, actually. Let me just do a quick search here. Let me just do a quick search. Rune Edge. Okay, yeah. The game description says, sword that draws MP from its wielder to deal criticals. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's one of them I get around this time. Okay, okay. You know, I bet Rune Edge would be really, really useful against bosses. Now that I'm reading the description here, I think this could be like a legit good weapon. Like literally a very, very like it's like a game changer in some fights. Okay, but I think at this point we can unequip Terra with Rune Edge and give her back the Regal Cutlass. I think we're good for now. So I don't think we're going to be facing any bosses coming up, I think. But if we will be coming up to the bosses, then we'll consider the Rune Edge, and if we have a gauntlet or something like that, we can try to do maximum damage to bosses to take them down in relatively few turns. Okay, so cross over the bridge. Okay, let's just save one more time. So I was talking a bit and I kind of forgot. Okay, let's go down. Let's go here. Auto crossbow for the win. Alright. Okay. Bannon, King Edgar, and Terra! Arvis, what's happening here in Narsh? The town's neutral. I've tried to get the people to side with the returners, but... Anyway, why on earth have you come here? First, how are your people doing? They all went slightly berserk when the Esper was discovered. Okay. That can be understandable. We believe this young woman is our only hope of reaching out to that Esper. My people are dying to know what the Esper looks like. Maybe Terra can help restore some order to our town? That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. That's fair to say. I would say that's fair to say. All right. The three have reached Narsh, and a decisive battle is about to take place. All right. So it looks like we're done with everyone's scenario. I think. I understand all of it, except how can we be encouraging bloodshed? I never said that. Something like it. Ha, he's right, you know. Bannon, our blood will spill because of you. Emperor Gestal's racing to acquire Magitech power. He's set his sights on the Esper that was found here. The increased use of Magitech power will surely lead to global destruction. Makes sense. That does make sense. The War of the Magi. The mythical battle that set mankind back 1,000 years. Can this really be happening? People will never learn. Yeah, history repeats itself. That's basically what the game is saying. Brother! Ah, Sabin is here. And Cyan and Gao. Sabin, you're alright. Who's with you? I'm Cyan, retainer to the Lord of Doma. Gao! Gao! The people of Doma were wiped out by the Empire. Kefka poisoned everyone. Barbaric! Elder, but that was only because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. If we make that mistake... That's nonsense! Oh, look who comes here, look at that. Rest of the group. Locke! The Empire's poised to attack Narsh right now. What? Locke, where'd you hear that? Celis here was one of the Empire's generals. Grrr! I knew she seemed familiar. Sir Gao, out of my way! Whoa, whoa. That was a strong throw. Like Gao was like tossed like nothing. This is General Celis. She torched Miranda. She's an Imperial spy. Now, stand aside! Wait! Celis has joined the Returners. She's fighting with us now. But... I promised I'd protect her. I will not back out on my word. Good going, Locke. Good going. Locke, are you still thinking about that? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? Man. The Empire's evil. No kidding. No kidding. But not all of its citizens are. Oh, this is... Emergency! The Empire cometh! Ah, gasp. I don't care what you do here. Just get me that Esper! Lord Kefka, there are civilians here. Exterminate everyone! Oh, that Kefka. But Narsh is neutral. Idiot! Read my lips. Dispose of any who oppose us. March! Yeah. And Kefka's evil. Kefka is like pure, raw evilness. We really have no choice. Let's make ready for war. They're after the Esper. We moved it into the hills. Then we're going up after it. Locke has a complicated past. I wouldn't go thinking he's fallen for you or something. I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. Cold as ice. I'm glad I caught that exchange. That went so fast. So, you were born with the power of magic? Isn't it a lovely gift? You can use magic too? When I was a baby, I was artificially infused with magic and raised as a Magitech Knight. Yeah, I would believe that. I can believe that. Her DNA was infused with some alien power. I mean, that's believable. Right? But being raised as a Magitech Knight, that can make sense nowadays, yeah. Have you loved anyone? What? Tara, why are you asking all these personal questions? Salsa's like, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Don't think for a moment I trust you. Fine. Use your own eyes, then decide. Okay. Now I have control of Tara. Go to the save point here and save. I'm gonna go to save point and save. Okay. Alright, so before I interact with anyone here, let me just check my guide here. So it says at this point I should make multiple saves, just in case. So that's what we'll do here. We'll do one more save. And that's okay. I mean, all these old saves that I have here, I mean, it's just from a prior playthrough. And, you know, we're going to, I mean, regardless of how our stream gameplay here goes on, I mean, if I ever would want to continue a file and just max out on levels or whatever, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it again because, as I keep saying, I mean, this is an awesome game. I love this game. So that would be totally not an issue whatsoever. So I think 2 files are okay. I don't think we have to have a third save file. Don't think we need to have a third save file opened up. Okay. So here, okay, so what's going to be coming up is going to be like a sort of like a, what is it called? Like a, how do you describe this kind of battle? It's like a, it's almost like a tower defense kind of battle, just like we did with the Mughals earlier on. So with that said, and I can't pull up like people's equipment, but I just want to make sure that everyone's equipped properly. Yeah, so Tara's fine. Tara's fine here. So what is the next thing here? Okay, let's just start talking with people. Prepared? No, not yet. We can just trade here, but wait, let me just read what it says here. Well, I guess we don't, I guess, yeah, I'm not sure why exactly it does that, but I'll just continue. So now the Mogul is gonna explain to us. Save the extra from Kefka, need more info. No. Okay, now we're gonna create our party. Okay. I was just wondering, like, why am I, like, I was thinking Persona, more like if you talk to somebody and say, hey, I want to join you so we can attack. You want to join? You want to include me in? Yes or no? So I just suddenly was thinking I was playing a Persona game. Okay, but okay, so we're gonna form 3 groups. And we're going to do Terra, Sabin, Edgar, and Cyan. Well, each one has... So each of these groups... Actually, yeah, the first party is going to be Terra, Sabin, Edgar, and Cyan. So Terra, Sabin, Edgar, and Cyan. And then the third party would be... Or the second... What's the second party? Or whoever in the other two groups won't be using them. Okay. Alright, so we'll do Locke and Celis here. And then we'll just have Gao here. Gao can just take care of himself. He was raised by wolves and out in the wilderness, so I'm sure he'll do fine. Okay. Alright. So just reading the... Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna try to make it all the way over to Kefka. Okay, let's do it. Gotta get right to Kefka. Oh, it's General Celis, the traitor! How delightful! This'll be fun! And the Kefka laugh. Go! Get those vile insects! Wait. Oh, do I have... What do I have as far as... Okay, let's remove his sprint shoes and move the sprint shoes to Terra and then give her earrings. There you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And let's get this done. Okay. Alright. Let's go do it. Oh, it doesn't even work. Oh, that sucks. An auto crossbow. So according to the guide, we could have actually made a mad dash over to Kefka, but apparently we missed that window, or we missed finding that route, but it's okay. We'll eventually get to Kefka. Maybe like one more battle with the troops, and then we'll meet Kefka and kick his butt. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna eventually kick Kefka's butt all the way up to Neptune, and yet again all the way out there. Okay. Okay. That is totally fine. Keep dealing with the auto crossbow. There we go. Okay, let's just do a magic. Let's do a magic on this little on Fido. Fido the dog. Or what does he look like? A pit bull. I think he's a pit bull. A pit bull or a pug, I guess. Maybe. Nah, a pug would have been more smaller around her. So he's definitely that thing was a pit bull. A cool heavy metal listening pit bull. Oh, come on. Wait, why is... So let's see if we can just quickly get to our menu and let's see. Let's do a potion, her, and this one, and this one. Okay. Ooh, we got a writer. Oh wow. We got something that looks really menacing. Looks very intimidating. I like the artwork on the enemies here. I can say that for just about every enemy in Final Fantasy, like in all the games. Such awesome artwork there. Although maybe not so much for when the game went to the 3D, but for like all the 2D Final Fantasies, yeah, the artwork is really, really awesome. Okay. I feel like we have to heal up. Let's do that. Okay. There you go, Kafka. Go kick your butt. Okay, so Terra should be using Cure. Cure on Sabin. Nice. Yeah, we actually have like an actual fight against Kefka instead of those like, you know, whatever. Like we fight him, then he just runs away. Runs away like a weakling. Okay. So we'll need to cure Cyan. Oh man, Cyan's almost dead. Stuff. Don't think you won. I'll be back. Oh gosh. Yeah. Oh yeah, Captain. Yeah, I didn't read your comment there in full. I had something covering it. Yeah. Well, especially to what Kefka did to Cyan's family. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, Captain. Totally agree. I got a peace ring. Okay. Assuming that is a relic. Need to see and find out what that is. Well, we'll do that later. Ack! I won't forget this! Twirls and then disappears. Where's the Esper? Is it okay? Okay. That was a close call. Yeah. Kind of, sort of was. Kind of. If I wasn't healing with Terra, it would have been a close one for sure. Can it still be alive? Impossible, right? Terra, what is it? Oh well. Lock. Don't fall down on us. No! What? Terra's walking towards the Esper. Terra and the Esper. There's some kind of reaction. Oh, okay, yes. Okay. Yeah, something's gonna happen here. Try talk. What? What am I feeling? Huh? What's going on? Why am I walking towards it? Please, tell me. Who am I? Who? Terra! An Esper. I can actually feel its mind. Well, Celis, you're in the Esper. You can feel its mind. Okay. I think everyone can be able to use an Esper. I think. Terra, step away from the Esper. Ah, some kind of a mind meld going on. Transformation. Mind meld that then leads to a transformation. Look at that. Terra is a... Wow. Hope you guys with headphones are okay. And up and away Terra goes. Oh, that cool Mode 7. Mode 7 goodness here, folks. Look at that. Look at how fast it all goes. Look at this. Look at this. And I'm not doing anything, folks. Yeah, it's all autopilot. You're awake? Where's Terra? She changed into something and took off. She looked like... She looked like an Esper. Locke, you okay? Something happened to Terra. There seems to be some connection between Espers and her. Anyway, we need to find her. Witnesses saw her screaming across the sky to the west. Let's go. I promised her I'd... Yeah, protect her, of course, yes. Locke. Think, people. The Empire still wants that Esper. Banna needs our help too. A former Imperial soldier. But we've no choice. We must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Terra will stay and guard Narsh. Figaro Castle can shuttle us to the western province. Then we'll make for Kolingen or Jadur. Okay. All right. Okay. So at this point we can make our party however we want it, and for how things are here, let's do this. Let's do Locke up front, then Edgar, and we'll do Celis at the 4th position, but who will be 3rd? Cyan, Sabin, or Gal? You know, even though I did say that I wouldn't be using Cyan, but I think due to the attack power, or just having a melee centric party, I do think Cyan would benefit here. Yes. Now that I kind of reconsider, kind of rethink things, so I think this party would be good until Terra comes back. And then we'll add Terra in here, I believe. I think we add Terra towards the end, but I think this will be really good. I think this is the party. Okay. So let's see what everything is equipped. Who has what? Alright, so Locke still has the gauntlet here. Okay, so we can probably keep Locke with the gauntlet, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. So he has... You know, let's remove True Knight, and then let's... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then for relics, so he has sprint shoes. Let's remove sprint shoes from Cyan. Okay, True Knight White Cape is okay for him. Celeste has earrings and yet another pair of earrings. Okay, so Peace Ring protects against Berserk and Muddle. Okay. I think Peace Ring would be good, but I feel... Let's see. I feel like doubling up and giving her a second pair of earrings, or giving her a Peace Ring. I think for now, let's do earrings. Let's just go all offense. So she'll be like the best magic attacker. I think that would be the best way to go about it. And then for Locke, so he can still keep the gauntlet. So maybe he'll keep the gauntlet for all this time, and give him the sprint shoes. Yes, that's why I left that there. Yeah, left it blank there for him. And then he'll have Sniper Sight and True Knight. Okay. And so he has True Knight as well. Okay. Okay. I think this should be good. I think this should be good for now here as far as for relics. As far as for equipment, I think everyone's good. Just optimizing everyone. Okay, good. Alright, and then... Oh, she has... Yeah, it's gonna always give Rune Edge, and I don't want anyone with Rune Edge just yet. So Rune Edge would be, as I mentioned before, I'm thinking that Rune Edge would be very useful against boss fights. Especially for people who are primarily magic users and can only melee or something. Okay. Alright. So leave the house, follow the small path down to another small house. Okay. Alright, let's do that. I think it's this one. Ooh, Treasure Chest Central, man. Treasure Chest City here. Alright. Okay. So I think all of them are good. 500 GP, or 5,000 GP that is. Earrings. Thief Knife. Locked. Hyper Wrist. Yeah, that Hyper Wrist that we could have got from a challenging fight that we avoided, but we finally got that Hyper Wrist. And we have a wall ring too. So I think... Is there anything else here to grab first? I think we got everything from this room. Okay. Okay, now we can do some shopping here. Then let's go grab another elixir. This elixir is at a house in the upper left. Let's go there. Go to the house towards the upper left. I think it's this one. It's towards the upper left. So did we make it around here? No. The house at the upper left is probably here. Elder's house. There you go. And there should be an elixir right here. Cool. I'm just curious, how many elixirs do we have? Because we haven't used any elixir. Oh, look at this. Folks, we have 6 elixirs. We have 6 opportunities to recover 100% of our HP and NP. And we so far didn't have to use any of the elixirs that we found. So, yay us. Good for us, I would say. Good for us. Okay. Now, before we leave this town, we can take advantage of some good shopping opportunities here, just in case if we do need them. And with our party, we can visit the relic shop later. Let's see. What do we have for us here? Okay, so we have 9,000 GP. Let's see. Okay. So just for our current party members, the ones that have an up arrow below their feet, those are who we plan on upgrading as far as for offense and defense. Okay, so we can do a flail and a full moon. Let's do that. A flail for Celis. And a full moon for Locke. And same damage from back row. That's important. That's actually really, really, really powerful. Really good to know. So if we equip full moon... Oh, but if it's full moon, then he loses his battle power. Somehow the gauntlet doesn't work for a full moon. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. We can keep the full moon just in case it would be useful later on. So that's all right. Yeah, let's get that flail there. Good stuff. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. So let's go check the armor shop, wherever that armor shop is. Should be not too far. Should be somewhat symmetric. Should be somewhere here or something or other like that. Okay. Where is the armor shop? So we see that. Where is the armor shop? Oh, there it is. Ah, I see. So we walk through here, and there's the armor shop. Alright. So what do we have here? Oh, okay, so we can upgrade and give the shield to... Mithril shield to Edgar and Celis. Okay, let's do that. Let's put them on here. Edgar and Celis. Shield. And Celis. Alright. Okay, what else can we buy with our remaining money as far as for headwear and armor? Okay. Okay. So we can buy a bandana for Celis and Locke, or an iron helmet for Celis and Locke. Okay, so we have either or. For silk robe. Are we going to have enough for everything? No, we're not going to. So if we buy 2 iron helmets, then we can't be able to afford an iron armor for Locke. Okay. Okay, oh, we can do this. Okay, so we'll buy 2 iron helmets, then we'll sell off some of our old items, and then buy the upgraded armor for Locke. We'll do that. Okay, so iron helmet. And Celis. The iron helmet. Okay. Now let's see if we can sell some of our items here. Can we sell... Well, we can sell our leather hats, yeah, for sure. And then we can sell our leather armor. Okay, I think this should be good enough for the iron armor for Locke. Oh, actually, no. Locke and Edgar can actually benefit from an iron armor. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's sell off some more stuff here, folks. Then we'll go ahead and buy some armor for both of those people. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep the rune edge. So you can sell the Ashura. You can sell the... You can sell 2 regal cutlasses. There we go. Okay. We have more than enough for 2 iron armors. Okay. And let's go ahead and equip. Equip. Goes Locke and Edgar. The iron armor. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Now this is looking good. got the weapon and the armor, and now let's just visit the relic shop. And, oh, actually, how are we looking at for items? So we got 6 potions. Okay. 6 potions. Still have that ether. We have 1 tonic. Okay. Oh, I just realized that it may be possible that we can actually throw a full moon. Once we get Shadow back, we can be able to do a throw command. And there you go. It's not, money's not totally wasted, though it seems like it is. Some GP was wasted, but it's all good. I think we're good for now for everything. I think we have just enough potions. I think we have like we have just enough. But I'm just curious about the relics. Just what relics are sold here. Okay. Okay. So we have... Okay. Let me do a search online for each of these, for some of these relics. So, Jewel Ring, what does Jewel Ring do? Oh, prevents petrification. Okay. I think I did ask that before, but I forgot. Fairy Ring prevents poison and darkness. Okay. Barrier Ring. Barrier Ring casts shell when the wearer is critically wounded. Shell, so that's a magic protection. And what about the Mithril Glove? Casts Protect when the wearer is critically wounded. Okay, so Mithril Glove casts Protect, Barrier Ring casts Shell. And True Knight, we know what that does. Okay. And let's look at the relics which are equipped and see what makes sense. So this looks good as it is. Sniper Sight. So he raises Vigor. You know, and this casts Reflect. Oh, okay. This could be useful again, but then it can also, like, if we cast Heal on, or if we cast Cure on someone that has the Reflect on, then that would not really work, you know. I do want to increase, I do want to do this. Yeah, and then Sniper Sight ensures 100% fight hit rate, okay. Okay. And let's see. I think only between Cyan and Edgar, only one of them should have True Knight. So I'm feeling Edgar would benefit with Sniper Sight, I feel, because he has the auto crossbow. So I feel that would work out. I think it works for his special attack. It's not just for his melee attack, although it could be wrong. But we'll go with it. We'll go with this. We'll go with this for sure. Okay, now I'm moving back to another page here. What does it say here? All right. So then next okay, after we're done. Okay, so we're done with everything here. So we can leave Narsh, and then make it to Figaro Castle. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Start doing that. Okay. But first, let us save into the top file. Okay. All right. Do-do-do-do. Leafers. Nice. Leafers, they leaf. What do leafers do, you ask? No, they leaf, of course. Do-do-do. Sandray and an Araenid. Araenaid. Araenaid, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. That's an Araenaid. Okay. Alright, so I got the same, those same easy enemies we saw towards the beginning of the game. Thank goodness. Of course, that won't be a guarantee towards the end. Towards the end of the game for sure. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I'm gonna head up and revisit the 2 shops from the beginning of the game. Okay. Do 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 do. So I believe, are they down here? No, they're not down here. So revisit the 2 shops. Okay. If only Sabin were here. Oh yeah. But we didn't choose Sabin. Sorry, we did not choose Sabin. And I believe the shops are here someplace, right? Are they here? King Edgar, welcome back. I forgot what the shops are in Figaro. Okay, no, it's not here. Do 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 do. Need a rest? No, none need a rest. I think the shops are going to be... I think they're on the right side here. Right side of the castle. Get that king's discount? Oh yeah, for the... Are you talking about the free stay? Let me just check the notes here, we'll see what it says. Oh, shops give Edgar 50% off in Figaro. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, good. Good. That's good. That's good. I feel like I would say that I would have known this, but like, as you guys see, that that it's somewhat of a it's a semi-new playthrough, so it's a semi-new. In quotes, in air quotes, so. Okay, so I believe, yeah, there should be stuff here. Where are the shops? What's this? Weapons and items manufactured here are sent to South Figaro. Okay. Do do do. It says... Oh, okay. Because that would mean that I would have to place Edgar up front. Let's do that. Let's do that here. I'm trying to figure out where the heck are those shops. Where are the shops? Let's go through every door here. I can't take money from the king. Look, don't you have a family? Just shut up and take it. Oh man. Oh nice. Yeah, you're right. Potions are like for like a 150. Wow. And this Revivify? Oh, cure zombie status. Oh, okay. Let's buy one of these, so I don't have one. Cool stuff. I'm sure there's gonna be another merchant here. Say the same thing. I can't take money from the king. Look, don't you have a family? Just shut up and take it. I just love saying it. I'm glad I had a second chance to say all these lines. Okay. What else do we have? Oh, so we don't have Flash and we don't have Drill. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Flash. Blinds multiple enemies. Use what tools command. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, Edgar's gonna be a mainstay. He's gonna be a part of our party, so Might as well. So let's see if we can sell stuff here. So you can sell a hairband. So we need 1,500 for that other weapon. Leather armor. Metal knuckle. 5 plumed hats. Let's see, what else do we have here? We can keep the full moon, but we can sell the heavy shields, though. There we go, okay. Yeah. Look, don't you have a family? Just shut up and take it! Alright, drill. Penetrates an enemy's defense, use the tools command. Okay, this is pretty cool. Doesn't say what it's... I thought I could just pass by and just check to see what it says. Penetrates an enemy's defense, use the tools command. Okay, very, very good. Very, very good. Alright. Good stuff. Okay, so now let's go ahead and switch positions so you can see Locke up in front. Alright. Head to the entrance of the castle and descend the stairs on the left. Okay. Okay. And might I just say, folks, this theme is also pretty epic too, because this theme it's just full of this sense of like royalty and like awesomeness. It just has this thing about it. I just like this theme here. Figaro's theme is like one of my favorite themes in this game. It's just so awesome. It just sounds so epic. I just thought I'd take a moment just to mention this. So, all right. So we're going to keep descending down here, but let's see what this person saying. Lots of requests this month. If it's your wish, I'll take you beyond the mountains. Go to Kohlingen or stop. Okay. Actually, before we go... Oh, we can't go down there. Okay, I just thought maybe we can check what's downstairs there. Okay. Alright, so let's go to Kohlingen. Erg! Look at this awesome castle. Man, this castle has some high-tech stuff behind it that I can traverse through this as. Maybe it's not too high-tech. Maybe it's already, there's some kind of an underground tunnel that was dug out and like all is planned ahead of time. I mean, really, the people who live and work at Figaro must have been pure geniuses or madmen. Either way. Next stop, Kohlingen. Watch your step. Alright. Will do. Alright, enter the house at the upper left side. Watch a flashback scene. Oh, actually, no. Let's first go to Kohlingen. Along the water, we'll find Kohlingen. Okay. Let's first save. Let us first save, then continue. Okay. To be along the water. So where is the water? Is it up here? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we are. Red Fang. Steel. Do a sword tech. See what we can steal from our Red Fang. Couldn't steal! Okay. Just try to keep stealing in case. In case. Okay. But Locke has been poisoned. So we better cure Locke and Cyan gain a level. Let us cure Locke. Let's give him an antidote. There you go. Okay. Kohlingen. Okay. Let's go enter the inn. Let's check out what's here. Now, if you hear this sound, it can only be one thing. It is the one that has the Reaper always chasing him behind him or something. Or just, he does what he wants to do. He moves like the wind. There he is. Let's talk with Shadow. We meet again. Leave me alone. Okay. Let's see what his dog has to say. Is his dog just that mean? No? Apparently not. Yeah, I mean, we can confirm. We can talk to the dog again. There you go, okay. Alright. Okay, let's go to the upper right corner of town. Whoa. This girl on about that shining creature, so frightening to us all, but I found it beautiful. Well, there you go. You keep on with that. You keep doing that. Keep on with that positivity there. Yeah, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared of that awesome Esper humanoid. There's a secret entrance. There's a secret entrance for that house. So let's go here and... Are we gonna get there? There we go. Green beret. Alright. Got a green beret. Now, isn't the green beret quite like a weak... Well, that's actually not. It's actually pretty powerful. Yeah, I feel Green Beret definitely belongs to Locke. Yeah, definitely for sure. Definitely for sure. Definitely for sure. Enter the house at the upper left side. Watch the flashbacks. Okay. All right. Alright, upper left house, let's go into it. We were just there. Wait, it's this one. There we go. Wasn't able to save her when she needed me. Locke! What are we off to find today? Soon, you'll... You're not going to believe what awaits us up here. Come on, it's worth a fortune. Locke, look out! No! Rachel! Rachel, are you awake? I can't remember anything. She got amnesia or got hit in the head? Oh no. Get out of here! It's your fault she lost her memory. No, it wasn't. Yeah, Captain, the music in this game is just so... It's just amazing. I think amazing is just understating it. Yeah. It really is awesome. Like, way beyond awesome. But man, Rachel's dad, wow. Well, I guess I wouldn't blame her dad for thinking that. Without knowing the entirety of what went on, which is quite bizarre, anyway, in and of itself. Wait a minute, she said yes, we were gonna... Oh, they were gonna get married, apparently? Go, I don't know who you are, but ever since you came here, my parents have been upset. Oh, that's harsh. Oh, that is harsh. Oh man. Oh boy, that's horrible for Locke. That is so horrible for him. You'd best leave Rachel alone. She's going to have to make a new start of it. Locke, your being here doesn't help. Oh, that's so harsh. That's just horrible. Oh man. A year passed. When I returned here, I learned that Rachel had perished in an Imperial attack. Her memory returned just before she passed away. Oh no. Oh, the last thing she uttered was my name. I should never have left her side. Oh man. That's like sweet. This is just poetic. I failed her. Aw. Locke deserves a hug. Yeah. Or something. Or maybe a night out with folks, you know. Or something. Or just go out or to have some fun. Alright. The house, I have a flashback. Examine the clock to get an elixir. Okay. Look at that. Elixir number 7, folks. We got elixir number 7. Jeez, there's no music or nothing playing. You guys are just hearing my voice. Maybe I can sing. Da 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 da. That's not the same, though. It's not the same as actual game music. Sorry. Yeah, game music is way, way better. I can't do 16-bit SNES music sound. So I have to leave town, make our way south to Jador. Okay, now with the music back. Okay, so with the music back, I don't think there's anything here for us to get, because I think we got everything at Narsh. Or Figaro, that is. I think we were last at Figaro. But let's see if there's anything here we can procure. And because these are all, I believe these are all edge weapons, I think. I think these are, oh no, actually these are something. I don't know what they are. Okay, maybe it's going to be from someone that we'll obtain later on or something. But I think we're good here. Okay. Alright. Let's double check armor. Oh, we can still get that mithril shield. But hold on. Oh, that's right, no. We're good because Locke doesn't need a shield. And I think we're good here. Wait, didn't we get an iron helmet for... Oh no, no, hold on. Didn't we get an iron helmet for Edgar? Let's double check. Okay, equip, Edgar. Yeah, we did get an iron helmet for Edgar, we didn't equip it. There we go, okay. That's something was missing. I swear we did buy plenty of iron helmets. Okay. And I think we're good here for now. Yeah. Except, you know what? I really want to buy 2 more potions. There we go. Alright. 2. Okay. I don't think there's a relic shop here either. And I think we're good for relics for now. I mean, really the relic that I'm really interested in getting are the Genji gloves. And we can be able to obtain a few of them, at least. And we would only need just 2 or 3 towards the end, I feel. But that's all that we would need. Okay. Right. Now it's time to make our way south to Jador. Okay. And how are we looking at for stats? Okay. I think we're fine. We can go ahead and save. Go outside and save. south to Jador. Red Fang. Preemptive attack. We got the pincer attack on these red fangs. Alright. And let's try to steal something. If it's possible. If it's not, it's okay. Can steal. Nice. It's Jador all the way down here. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Vulture. Oh, yikes. And those Shim Sham is... Stole a potion, yes! Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Lock gain a level, got Phoenix down, got 970 GP. Okay, let's cure some peeps here, especially Cyan and Celis. Okay. Where is Jador? I feel like we're getting close to there. Sortek. And let's do Drill. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Edgar just puts on a construction worker's helmet and just drills away. That is so awesome. Okay, so we'll do... Just keep healing people up here. I hope I'm walking the right way. I hope so. I hope so. Bum bum ba da bum ba da 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 ba ba da. Looks like I got a mithril something. I didn't quite catch it. Mind candy. Let's go steal from him. Couldn't steal. See if we can steal attempt number 2 on the mind candy. Uh-oh. Oh, stole soft, okay. Sounds good. There we go. Cool. Da-da-da. Solace gained a level. She learned Imp. Got soft too. Okay. Let's just keep everyone's HP up. Okay. Still trying to find Jador. Jador's not here. This must be it. Yes, Jador's right here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I missed out on something here, folks. Actually, before going to Jador, there's actually a stop I could have made just north of Kohlingen, and we could have picked up a hero ring, and we missed out on a hero ring. So you know what I want to do? I actually want to go up there and grab that hero ring that we missed, and then make our way back down here again. That's what I want to do. I just want to see how are we looking at for tents. Do we need to have to buy more tents? Now we have 3 tents. Okay. Let's go to an item shop. We can find one. If there is one. And just buy one more tent. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's an item shop. Actually, we can buy. Let's buy like 2 more. Yeah, let's buy 2 more. There we go. Plus, it'll give me an excuse to play this game a little bit more. So we're gonna play. We're gonna continue playing this until again. We're gonna do 2 things. So we're going to hike it all the way back up, so we can grab that hero ring that we missed out on. Then number 2, we're gonna hike it back all the way down here, and once we meet Jidoor, then we'll go ahead and do our final save for the night. So let's go ahead and let's enjoy a little bit more of this game. But before we go, let's first sleep in a tent outside. So we'll do our hike up to a house and grab a hero ring, and then hike it all the way back down to Jidoor. That'll be the plan. And along the way, we'll fight enemies, and maybe level up 1 or 2 levels. Mind candy. So we know that they drop soft, so we really don't need to bother stealing from them. Save your money. Blow all of Solace MP and carrying everyone. Then just use a sleeping bag on her. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true. We could have used a sleeping bag. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Good point. Good point. Actually, we do have a few sleeping bags still. Yeah, that is very true. And I think that's actually in a way a more efficient way of using like between sleeping bag and tent. I think the sleeping bag and having a healer with you is actually like I think the ideal way to go about it. It's just that like I mean at the time, for the time being though, if it seems like we're not in need of saving money at the moment, aside from like finding items though. But usually it's been like a weapon shop purchases that's been making a huge difference in our stats, in our attack power stat wise, and similarly for defense power. You find a lot of enemies have tents to steal. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm not sure if these enemies that we're running into would drop tents. I don't know. Actually I can check. Like once we run into enemies, I can do a quick search online. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Yeah, mine candies. I think their common drop is soft, it seems like. Seems like we're getting a common drop there. Overgrunk. But we can try stealing from an overgrunk. I mean, might as well. Yeah, didn't work. Oh yeah. Let's try this. Okay, potion. All right. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. How are we looking at? Okay, so let's cure Edgar. Have an antidote here. Okay. And we'll go ahead and use Solace's magic. Cure. Cure Luck. And... yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Mind Candy. Try stealing from Mind Candy. Maybe they'll drop something else other than soft this time. Oh, it's soft. Okay, we don't need any more softs. So I think next stream on Friday, I'll be prepared with a browser page showing enemy like the bestiary or the bestiary for this game, and I can just do a search for the enemies and what their drops are. That's probably what I'll do. And I think it's this. I think it's this house. Is it that? Is it that place there? Steal. Okay. Do 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 ba da ba da da ba da da. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, that's Collingen. Okay. So there's a place in the northwest, and how are we looking at for? Okay, we're good. Okay, so I have to go northwest here. So this is the other graphic I was talking about. This one looks really nice too. Like, as far as for like what the game gives us for like awesome visuals. I think this one is a very like calm. I mean, if you remove the enemies and all that from here and just the background, doesn't it just look awesome? It just looks like a 16-bit representation of like a picturesque like scenery someplace, like some clear lake or something. Okay, we're looking. Okay, let's do some healing here. Do do do. So northwest. So northwest should be here. Red Fang. Yeah, really, Captain. It's like a Bob Ross painting right here. I mean, Final Fantasy VI, where random encounter backgrounds are Bob Ross paintings. Yeah. Yeah, I could just look at this stuff like all day. Now, why does it say there's something to the northwest? Now, like, literally went there. Maybe find an old man here on this left side of the house. Now, I'm sorry, does the guide have east and west like mixed up in some places? Because that's where I went, and I don't see a house here. I don't see a house here, there, guide. I don't know what you're talking about. I just went to the northwest. I just went to the northwest, guide. So let's take a look at the map here. Be able to make out. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. It looks like some crescent-shaped area. I think that's what they were talking about. It's some crescent-shaped area. Yep, Bob Ross painting right there. It's awesome. It really is. It really is. It really is. I'm looking at my OBS output and comparing it to the CRT I'm playing against, and yeah, they're just invoke just about the same feels. Looking at like either representation, like the upscaled version versus the like the raw CRT output. So am I even going the right way? No, I'm not. Okay, I should be going up here. Vulture. And do this, and we'll steal from one of them. They just drop something. Couldn't steal. Why did you blind Locke? Well, he does look cool with those shades. Locke is cool like that. I mean, for what Locke had to go through in his life, he deserves to wear shades. I mean, he deserves a promotion, for sure, or whatever. It's just horrible what he had to go through. Okay, it's here. This is the little house we went to. Now, why did the guide say northwest? I don't understand why it's not northwest. More like kind of sort of northeast, ish. Okay. Okay, let's speak to the old man. We can't let the world become too peaceful. People are at their best when they're at war. Huh? My Colosseum will be a monument to war, if I can ever get the help I need to finish it, that is. Okay. Then get the hero ring from the pot on the left side of the house. Nice. Okay. Now remind me again, what does hero ring do? Raises fight and magic damage. Ooh, fight and magic damage. I would think... You know who would benefit from this? Celis. So I can actually swap one of her earrings with a hero ring. Yeah, that makes... Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, because she does melee damage as well. And I guess I can switch the earrings, switch out her hero ring for another pair of earrings, like before a boss fight where magic damage would put us in our favor towards during a boss fight. Okay, so we got what we needed here. Now let's do this. Let's heal up everyone. And then let Celis, sleeping bag. Let Celis sleep peacefully for a bit. There you go. Awesome. That's good. Good, Captain. Thank you so much for actually mentioning that as suggesting that, because not only is that like efficient in like HP, MP healing with a healer in your party, but it also doesn't have like an unskippable like time-consuming like scene where like the lights dim down or whatever, and like it plays the tune and all that stuff. So yeah, let's make it to Jador. Fight these sand rays and all these other enemies. We're gonna be finding those what are they? Yeah, those are more tougher enemies that are near Jador. So when I was walking, when we were hiking down there, I started actually feeling like, oh no, should we have saved in between our hike there? Should we have saved? But no, I think we were doing fine. I think, what are they called? Mind candies? Yeah, they were called mind candies. So once we start seeing mind candies and then moving further south, the enemies started getting more, looked like they were getting more ferocious. And the key word there is look. They looked ferocious. Anyway, yeah, let's make it over to Jador. Make it to Jador. Oh, Iron Fist. Mind Candy. And let's try to steal from an Iron Fist, if we can. Couldn't steal. Let's drill someone. I like that. That's just so goofy, but it's awesome. Oh, he mastered a new technique. Yes, he mastered a new technique. I think that technique I was mentioning about how like Cyan like starts attacking like random people. I think there's two attacks that do that. I think it's either like his like level 4 or 5 attack and then a level 7 or 8 attack. I think this level 7 or 8 attack like does like twice as many attacks as like his level 4, I think, or something. Something like that. But anyway, I think we can give it a shot. Let's see how his level 4 sword tech looks like. Quadra Slam. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Didn't that look cool? Didn't that look cool? And Celeste gained a level. Did not gain a magic spell, though. Vulture, Iron Fist. Try to steal from the Iron Fist. Oh, I got a tonic, okay. Okay. Oh, you're tossing what? 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 Okay, so Phoenix down. What was that? Did I see a 4-digit damage dealt to Cyan there? Oh man. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me. Yes, oh my gosh. Oh, it was getting crazy. Oh, it was getting crazy. See, I knew something like that would happen. That's what I was talking about, how like, okay, when we were walking towards Jador and enemies were getting tougher. Like, I knew something like that would happen. Like I swear I ran into this situation before. And there you go. It literally happened. Something that was like deeply tucked in my mind. Yeah, I didn't expect that from... I totally got caught off guard with the stone throws. I mean, was that a legit glitch that Cyan got like 1,000 plus damage off of a stone throw? Was that like a crit? I was like, wow. I was like, what am I looking at here? What's going on here? Okay. Oh, anyway, what am I doing? I need to be using Solace's magic. There we go. Okay. Mind Candy. Do a level 4 sword tech for the, what's it called, a Quadra Slam? Or Quadra Slam. There we go. And that should get them. Yes! We got them. Okay. So let's see, what are we going to do here? I think what we will do is... yeah. So we have a sleeping bag, so we can save our money, as you suggested, Captain. The method of just letting Solace sleep outside. And then we'll save, and then we will then enter the town, do some purchasing, and continue our story. But that's going to have to save for our next stream. So I'm going to be signing out for a little bit. So our next stream is going to be on Friday, where we're going to continue on. It'll be day 3 of Final Fantasy III/6. We're going to continue the story. We've gotten through everyone's scenario, at least the first of the scenarios. I think we're going to play... I think we're going to have another a series of these scenarios to play later on, I think. In some way, we will. So, alright, so hope you enjoyed some classic gaming, retro RPG, JRPG goodness. That is Final Fantasy III. That's how it was known in North America, but known all over the world as Final Fantasy VI, and it's pretty much known now as Final Fantasy VI. But guys, hope you guys enjoyed this. I did save here, and once we come back, we'll come back on Friday and we'll continue this. Friday will be day 3 of Final Fantasy III/6, and I hope to see you all here again on Friday. So let's go ahead and start signing off for the night. Alright, so we're going to continue this on Friday. And I just want to say, everyone, thank you so much for watching tonight. Thank you for being here. It was great to chat with all of you here. Your viewership is awesome. Oh, thank you for the GG's, Captain. Thank you so very much. Thank you very much. And okay, so we're not going to raid anyone tonight, but we'll go ahead and sign off. But again, yeah, so we're going to continue playing Final Fantasy III, and I guess I could say, like, I mentioned about a few other games that I'm going to play. So, as far as for Pilot Wing 64 and Milon Secret Castle, so Milon Secret Castle is probably going to require me to first finish this game up first, because Milon Secret Castle is going to be very, it's going to be very much an effort in regards of, I feel, I mean, what I'm trying to say, there's going to be a lot of deaths, a lot of trial and error, and it's overall a more difficult game. At some point, we're gonna get an item in the game that we can be able to continue from where we left off. So, and it's relatively short. It's not an RPG, but still, I feel like I can't be able to switch from this game over to Milon Secret Castle, and then from there to here, and like that. I don't think it's gonna work. Not gonna work the way that I first imagined that it would. And Pilot Wing 64 is probably gonna be the same thing. I feel like we'll dedicate May for Milon Secret Castle, and then in between we'll play Pilot Wing 64. So I believe that's how we're going to go for those two games, unless something else comes up, or if we need to for some odd reason extend our streaming schedule to help finish up Final Fantasy III, which could be a thing. But in any case, have a good night, everyone. Stay safe out there, and hope to see you all on Friday. All right, take care.